Yeah. Damn, that Mario Kart soundtrack. I haven't even played Mario Kart that much, but that shit goes hard as hell, man. That shit goes hard as hell. I'm hard as hell. What up, everybody? How you guys doing? It's your boy, Kuroken, back at it again with another stream. That is right. How's everybody doing, man? Fantastic day it is. It's a little bit raining outside. Actually, they said there's supposed to be a typhoon, but it just missed Tokyo. Now we probably are getting like the kind of the storm around. It's going up to Hokkaido, so Hokkaido gonna get rammed. Don't really know how strong it's gonna be, but usually when there's like a typhoon nearby, you can kind of feel the humidity a little bit. Feel that humidity, feel like that kind of that nastiness in the air. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys coming through once again. Thank you so much. It is a Tuesday night. And 2 weeks from now, I believe I will be in... Yes, in 2 weeks from now, I will be in Las Vegas. Let's go. Las Vegas. No playing for me, but I will be definitely chilling. I just found out that if I could finish all my work, I don't even have to take PTO for the first couple days because... It's basically like flipped upside down and my workday will start at like 5 p.m. or something. Or like 5 p.m. Something like that, 4 p.m. And then I could just log in from the hotel and just be like, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. And I'm freaking chilling. Boom, boom. Hold up. I just told my friend, have a safe flight. And they wrote, you too. Hold up. There we go. I'm ready for Vegas. Fart. What happened, bro? You're supposed to be holding it down. Farp, you're supposed to be holding it down, dude. What happened? What happened? You were the chosen one. But today we're going to be playing a little bit of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Yesterday we played a little bit of Drill Bird. We played Persona 5X. And we played Uma Musume. So it was kind of like all over the place. Back-to-back great games. I do want to see what story is in store for Persona. Because, you know, I want to keep playing the game. But the first dungeon really didn't do it that much for me. So I'm kind of like waiting a little bit. See what'll happen. But let's see. But before we go in there, into the game, exclamation point Opera GX, baby. That's right, Opera GX. Thank you so much for sponsoring the stream, or say partnering with the stream. You guys can download it for your desktop. It's free and it helps me out quite a bit. So if you guys can, it takes like 2 minutes just for the download. The actual setup is like 5 seconds. So if you guys can, I would definitely appreciate that. Let's go. Dungeons don't do it that much for you? Freaky, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm a little freak, huh? The little dungeons? What is this? Anthem? What's that one, like, Korean Gooner game? What's that one Korean Gooner game? The Last Descendant. Okay, it's not here. The Last of Us 2? I don't know. This looks like this looks like a cover shooter. Hold up. Oh, they're saying you too because I'm gonna go to the States soon. Oh, that's why. Anthem? Wait, it's an X-Bone game. I genuinely have no idea. Hey, Ichi, is this a dungeon game? This a little freak game? Maybe it's a little freak game. Boom, boom. I have no idea, dude. Wait. No. I skipped everything. Is it some X-Men game? X-Men Mutant Academy. Young Piranha Bites. What in the Runt Biter? No idea. I'm gonna have to skip this one. I'm sorry, guys. Elex. I have never heard of it in my life. Elex. Well, that was certainly a game. Guys, I gotta tell you, my cats, when I was about to leave the living room to come to the stream room, my cats are just looking so extra cute. I had to fight. I had to fight to get into the stream room. I'm like, but I could just sit there. I could just sit there and pet my cats. I don't need to stream. I don't need to stream. But then I remembered that you guys need your watering too. You guys are like my pets, you know? You guys are like my pets. I need to water you guys. Shh. Need to take you guys out for a walk. Are my cats getting Donkey Kong this week? Probably not. Are you guys gonna get Donkey Kong? I feel like I'm scared of Donkey Kong, man. I feel like everybody's gonna be playing it. You pre-ordered. Oh, I'm scared of Donkey Kong. Maybe I should get it, but I'm scared. I feel like everybody's gonna play it on stream. I mean, it's okay. I kind of want to play Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze more than the new one, but I'm sure that people will love it, and then I could always get to it like a week or so later, right? When is it coming out? Wait, hold on. That's what this is for. Raid Shadow Legends. No, whenever I open up Opera, I think it tells you, right? There we go. On the 17th. Today's the 15th? Yeah, 2 more days, man. Biotic Factor, Wildgate, Hellcock, Resonant Blade. There's so many games on here. Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Wait, where's No Sleep for Kaname Date? Wait, they don't have No Sleep for Kaname Date on here? Wu-Tang Fallen Feather. Look, they got Grounded 2. They don't have No Sleep for Kaname Date. Do they? No, they got Hellcock, but no Grimshire. One Man's Trash. The Great Villainous Strategy of Lily, but no Sleep for Kaname Date. Guys, it's cooked. If it's not on Opera GX front page, it's a where's Nen Impact? What happened to, oh, there it is. There it is. There's Peak. There it is. We got Peak right here, dude. Blue Archive. Guys, you know what they did? You know what Akihabara did, guys? Akihabara Station, the central exit or the central gate to the station, is now called Yostar Gate. Blue Archive is banned on Steam here. Well, why? Could it be because it's full of evil energy? Could it be that it's full of evil energy, perhaps? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy that it's like straight up banned. You know? It's because it's a goon. Wait, are all Gooner games banned in Germany? Like all porn games, all that kind of stuff? Are they all banned? Wait. Does that mean like Brown Dust 2 and stuff is banned too? Or is it because that game tends to be a little bit suspect, I guess. That might be that's the friendliest way of putting it, I suppose. That might be the friendliest way of putting it. It's very suspect. I'm gonna look that up actually. Why is... You know, a lot of Gooner games. Well, Brown Dust 2, I've never played it, but when you're installing it, the install bar is like menu, the window is like hiding someone's crotch. Why is Blue Archive banned in Why is Blue Archive banned in Vietnam? Why is Blue Archive banned in the Netherlands? Why is Blue Archive banned in Germany? Why is Blue Archive banned in Belgium? Why is Blue Archive banned in Australia? Is Blue Archive banned in China? Is Blue Archive banned in Singapore? Why is Blue Archive banned? Oh my god, dude, what the heck? Really? That is crazy. Bump up. Oh, it's due to the rating. Oh, it's not available on the Steam store due to missing age rating information. Oh, wait, they didn't provide it to them for the... Oh, I see. They didn't provide it to the German rating information to Steam. I wonder why. I mean, you think that they would though, right? Like just to get it there, but maybe they saw what would happen and then they were like, just don't even try it. Huh. Strange. Peculiar. Odd. All right. You know what time it is though? That's right, baby. It's 100 line time. I'm gonna leave my door open for a bit and hope that the cats come inside, but I don't think that they're gonna come to the studio, but I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna pray. Cats, come here. Cats, why don't you love me? 100 at 100 line. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Peak. 100 line? More like game of the year. Let's go. All right, let's continue. Oh, we're in the serial killer timeline, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're in the serial killer timeline. We gotta talk to everybody about what we need to do. We should play Blue Arc. Can you play Blue Archive on Twitch, or is that like a banned game? I'm scared. Honestly, though, I would want to check it out, but I'm a little bit scared of like the people that it'll attract. Hiriko and Yugamu. What are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. Blue Archive is fine on Twitch, it's not banned. Maybe on the green platform? You're right. Maybe on the green platform. Follow me on the green platform. The other platform. I'm gonna play Blue Archive there. It's extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yagama put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told him I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, but just like Hiriko said. Well, I don't want to see my... There you go. Okay, good. I don't want to see this. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic? I'm gonna look this up. How do you actually pronounce it? Hemorrhagic shock can become a Blue Archive Nikkei and Brown Dust 2 only streamer, only on the green platform. You know what? We're gonna take it a step further, dude. Put Overwatch in there. Put Peek in there. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. Wait a minute. Why is Yugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious. Don't mind me. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at Second to Last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases. Please. What? He was all the way on the other web. He was all the way at the other site. Ichi, I see on the other side. What up? Self-harm is not allowed on these sites, Ken. You know what? I'm just gonna do you guys remember back in the day when people did shots for subs? And then they had to put up rules for that. That went on for a long time. Shots for subs, squats for subs. Yeah, the emote's actually pretty cute. It looks like a worm. Yo, what up, Midnight? How you doing? Needless to say, I was in my room at Second to Last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf, because you are an assassin, Yugamu. Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined. Thanks, Ichi. Appreciate that. Dude, we're learning some new words. Chagrined. Chagrined.
Chagrined.
Chagrined. Chagrined. Means like disappointed. What's this about shots for subs? Oh shit, Dutchman. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. No, it was a really big thing on Twitch many years ago, was shots for subs. So people would like drink until they threw up and stuff like that a long time ago. It was really bad. That was just like the norm. Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I'm much chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There's always a possibility that Gaku is someone special to you. Impossible. I've never met this Gaku when he was alive. Oh, man. Dude, on the other website, I got the bot message. That's like, I can give you real subs and stuff. Oh, man. They're everywhere, dude. But at least they didn't ask for graphic design, right? Like, at least there's no graphic design stuff. Oh my god, dude. Nowhere is safe from those guys. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. What up, Kazu? I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There's just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Sussy. Gaku is nobody's. No, Gaku is special to me. He's all right. He's just terrible, you know, that's all. Hey guys, what are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water and trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? You know, I never really noticed, but Kiri Fuji is like really pale, so she's really creepy. I can't be the only one. I feel like she's supposed to look really cute, but she's pretty creepy looking. Actually, I told him I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Oh, well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? She's cosplaying as White Chalk. She is pretty pale, man. I mean, so is Moko, I guess? The Mariko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. So just in case, number 2, as in second to last Defense Academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? Calc. Calc, for those who coming in, calc means calculator. Yo, you did that on a calc. We've also taken to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to last sounded strange, so we settled on number 1 instead. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here. Putting their time of arrival at around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to number 2 at around 6:30 a.m. just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of fire's intruder alert. That's true. Wait, and you're telling me this as members of number 2 yourselves? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, dude, they didn't patch the moan. Because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. And just as expected, their answers were the same. Now sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Nice calc. Alright, let's go in here. Let's talk to every goober in here. Boom. Cyclothon 5. Cyclothon? Cycling from second to last Defense Academy to last Defense Academy to kill someone and then cycling back. How many donos can we get? How many donos can we get? And Pete is gonna pop up like, yeah, we killed that guy, yeah. Yeah. They're gonna have the party at Tokyo. What are you guys doing here? And my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relive our boredom here. Relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed at the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid that would be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit, whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy? No, wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It is just as Hiroko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amamiya, you're distrustful of us too. Yo, who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we looked at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Tsukumi, are you really just expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Ginzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself. Thought they were gonna say Elon. Takumi. Hey. Why me? Because you killed Mr. Aotsuki so easily. Just like that. And without any proof. How many times about to explain? He betrayed us another future and that's why. Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? it was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. Damn, they're really not gonna believe him, are they? They really aren't. 4 days is enough to build up enough hate to hate Gaku? Gaku, damn you. Oh, I thought that was the rain. You really hate Gaku, huh? Kurata and Kyoshiko.
Now it's right time.
Why do so few people live in central Pennsylvania? When I asked this, Ken tensed up. He looked at me like I just accused him of being on the Epstein list. It was almost as if I said some trigger word only a member of the Puerto Rican Yakuza would know.
Did you just activate a sleeper? What's that? Like a trigger word that it like activates my mental programming? Oh my god, guys, I'm doing it now. I'm selling all of my Bitcoin. What is this? I'm giving it all to Elon. Why? Why? What is this mental programming? I'm like the Winter Soldier, exactly. The Sasebo Sleeper. Thank you for the 250. Skyro, I know it's you. One of these days, someone's gonna cosplay. Or pretend they're Skyro. I keep thinking this aircon, I keep thinking it's the freaking rain. And now he admits he's Puerto Rican. No, I'm not Puerto Rican! The shit they did in another timeline, I was like, but another character recently went down to the bottom of the list for me. The shit they did in another timeline, I was like, nah, you're done. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully we get to date somebody in this timeline. That'll be exciting for me, at least. Yo, I can see someone losing all their money at Evo in the background. Wait, what? Well, no. Hey, I'm not gonna lose all my money at Evo. Oh, supposedly Uno can be played at the casino now. Oh, you're talking about the casino. Yeah, you're talking about in the leisure room, right? Supposedly you could play Uno at the casino in Las Vegas now. Kurata and Kyoshiko, what are you two doing here? So, what happens if somebody like teams up on one person and they just like keep skipping their turn? So, this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely that missed a vital piece of evidence or two. Oh. You're here for the same reason I am. I'm investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi. Yeah. Do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then, either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on school grounds. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so... That was a stupid thing to do. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? No, not really. It's just, I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I, in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me. I'm the very epitome of innocence. I don't know about that. Hey, but what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. Hey, you're talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what anybody. Right before she finished her sentence, Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurata's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it onto the ceiling catwalk. My mask is gone, my mask! Where did you hide it? Kurata kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away, revealing her gargantuous forehead. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurata. What? Oh no, I was just thinking about how you look the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takemaru taking her mask somewhere.
that bonehead. Give me my mask. Give my mask back to me. Takemaru. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. Damn, Kyoshika disappeared after saying that. Not alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. Why did Kyoshika do that? Doesn't she always protect Kurara? Doesn't she always protect Kurara like all the time? Why would she do that? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Just a little bit of just a little bit of we trolling. A little bit of trolling. I don't know. That's kind of weird. NGL. That's kind of weird. All right. Just thinking aloud, you know. Boom, boom. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I'll remember that. Tsubasa, I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru? Because she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There's a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what's it even doing here? Oh, I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind? Who would that be? How the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned around and looked at each other. Takumi, are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. It's probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. A voice changer. But why would it be in the garage? I'm thinking, is there anyone that could have used that? Nothing comes to mind though. Maybe we just got to keep playing. Just now was the first time I heard about the Uno argument. Oh, you got Uno on your Xbox or whatever. It came with your Xbox. I finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. While nobody in number 1 had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this, but the 5 new members from number 2, I realized any of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from number 1 and number 2 overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names onto the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing, and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there's 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed onto bed. The day drew to close and night slowly took over. I mean, it's still possible that we got brainwashed to do it.
Time to hit the hay.
Right?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Still possible that Siri's carefree voice faded into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard.
where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't. Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering an alarm, I wouldn't have stopped that Gaku. In short, I'm the only one in this school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. Uh-oh, I don't know, dude. Involving the enemy like this? Flirting with the enemy? Next thing you know, we're gonna be talking and then we're gonna be kissing. Uh-oh. Eva wife? Is that your favorite? Is Eva your favorite girl? The prisoner who has no freedom? Is this your favorite girl? The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either, especially not Veshness. Well, why is that? That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me, but they never came. She was using me as bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She could have seen me being caught from where she was located. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located, but she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute, I thought Veshness was dead! That is what everyone seems to believe, but is it really true? I am of the opinion she's still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. What? Yo, she's gonna blow up in this timeline. Someone's gonna make her blow up. What the heck? Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please, relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, that's just ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. Guys, do you think the bomb is inside? Uh-oh, Kojima moment. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. There's a second bomb! I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Veshness's plan, huh? Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now. But why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing. Your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar? Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. Felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army? Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please return my mask to me. Your mask? All right, hold up for a second. No cats, man. No cats. I tried, but I should probably close the door because aircon. I feel like the aircon's getting louder, and I keep thinking that it's rain, but I think it's just because I have my door open and it's getting stronger. Uh-oh, what's this? Yeah. Nice, I won a bid on something. No cats. Where's my cats? Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. How's the temperature? It's like 26 right now because it's raining, but the hottest it's getting right now is like 31. But when this typhoon or rainy season's over, it is very humid though, yes. It is incredibly humid. The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine, your mask, right? Yes. Thank you so much. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey!
Ah! Ah! I think he's just yelling. With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. Kind of the sensual music. Day 25, baby. Man, there's no big decisions yet, huh? We've had a couple, but I can't wait for you guys to decide the next one.
Time to rise and shine.
Yeah, usually when there's a typhoon,
25th day of active service here at Last
it just
Defense
gets
Academy.
incredibly humid
Prepare
before
to
and
spend
after.
Another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
A voice changer, I wonder why. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Eva's mask? Eva's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open. Kyoshka came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor. Something disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. Oh my god, Crazy Mai, what's up? Yeah, I do TikTok live. We're also live on Twitch and the Green platform and YouTube. I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshka to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. No way. No, is this really the killing game? Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Is this Dotomi? Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the context of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Who found it first? 'Twas I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurata's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Kyoshka, you shall pay for this later. Kurata was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one who killed Gaku. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything. So someone else wrote this? It must be Darumi. Who? Wait, Could it be Eva? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there's a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about what's this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Hey, everybody, look! There's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder? Oh, the voice changer. The voice changer, dude. I guess we should listen to it. No! I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun. Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together.
Uh-huh.
The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. Except Darumi, who looks like she's about to bust any second. The last note hadn't been a prank. Sierra was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when the MO's the same. So Gaku's murder is on the move again? Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game, but that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sirei and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risk, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game, or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Oh, shit. Hey, speaking of decision, we finally got one. Alright. Here comes the poll overlay. Join the Invader Hunt? Yes. No. Alright. It's gonna pop up on the screen, guys. All you gotta do is type in the chat, in Twitch chat. 1, if you think we should join. 2, no. That's it. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do is type the number. Bump, bump. Wait, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5 people? Just 5. I mean, if it's just 5 people, I guess it's just you guys. It's our little crew. We're sticking together. Oh, we got 6. Look at that. Oh, snap. I've already made my decision. Uh-oh, we got 7. We're 8 strong now. We're 9 strong. Uh-oh. We got the whole army. We're ready for anything, baby. We're ready for anything. Probably Twitch delay. We got 1 million people in the chat right now. Boom, boom, boom. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got 10 people. All right. Yes, it is. You guys have voted yes? Yes, it shall be. I mean, if it's no, maybe we could have jumped the person who's doing it. I don't know. We could have jumped their ass.
I think I'm going to join the game.
Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? No. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Mariko, jumping into the fire and getting stabbed for it. We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku. I know it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. Oh, the poll is still up, thank you. There you go. Thank you very much. We ought to accept despite the risk. Hey, Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster's behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man.
Hey!
I more than understand the risk of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Someone had destroyed Sea-Ray and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night. Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if just this once, go along with me. Please join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was, but I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. Sorry, Takumi. I can't. It smells like a trap to me. I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it? It's no better than a hedonistic orgy. Did someone say orgy? Dude, is she like this? Is she this nasty? What the heck, Kyoshka? She a little freak. Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv. I'm out too. The audience hates to see a team turn on each other like that. My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again. This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do before I could say anything more? What? I'm gonna play the game, obviously. I mean, duh. Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way. Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life. Anyway, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory. Yeah, right, I'm not fucking doing this. We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me, if you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game. We need at least a double-digit player count or it's not gonna happen, and I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life. I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it. We're all gonna do it, right? Darumi, what is even that? Dude, this game is making me type up new words. This is great. All right. Oh my goodness.
Vociferously.
Look at that. We're learning today. Vociferously. It's like an outcry. Vociferously urged everyone to play. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off. What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore. Disgusted, Kurata left the classroom. The others followed soon after. If you want to kill each other, do it by yourselves. Oh, now everyone hates us. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this. So cliche. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... What's wrong with them? Not playing like defies the laws of nature. Myself, Darumi, and Hiriko. Hiriko, are you gonna play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you'd have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure. Hiriko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be canceled. No. My long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers. Whoa, what the heck was that face? Hiriko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. That was a new emotion I haven't seen before. An invader hunt. I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of trap did they have planned, or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intention behind all of this, until suddenly, a visitor. I opened the door and came face to face with Dotomy. Dotomy, what? Dotomy, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Dotomy continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. 1 minute passed, then 2. 3 people isn't enough. Finally, she spoke. A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not gonna work. The joy of a killing game is that there are a ton of participants and a lot of dying. 3 people do not a massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough of a battle to get excited about. Totally impossible, like way impossible. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game? Hey, thanks for the follow. On Kick. I've literally been saying that this whole time.
Hey!
Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbated Darby's emotional instability. Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or a talent show or whatever, but if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way. That's probably because they don't want to die. At this rate, I'm not gonna get my killing game. Can't have that. If it gets canceled, it's so over. Kill Ho Ho. You have to help, Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play. I'm doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're a 100-line fan. Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I had to say. Well, I think this is a new face, right? We haven't seen this one. It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. Can we make like a Russian roulette extension or a chat command? And then you just type it and then you might get shot or something? That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of hype, honestly. Bum, bum. It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorways and keep putting on that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually. You mean like what you're doing to me now? I might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging a sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave. Though I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go. What do I even say to that? Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takemaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play no matter what. Darmy stormed away without giving me a chance to object. Man, why is she so pushy? But now she's asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get canceled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. This is horrible. I'm supposed to persuade Takemaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako, huh? Of the 4, Takemaru seems the most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core, he's genuine and kind. Why are we doing this? He might be willing to listen if he sees that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Takemaru. That settles that. Now think of a way to get him to join. Probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are valid. The monster slaughtered Gaku is behind this, after all. I get why he'd want to avoid a confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. Can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been a careless, sneaky goofball. Yeah, I mean, definitely you're right on that sneaky part. He was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. I'll never forgive whoever killed him. I'm gonna find them, and I know Takemaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takemaru fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around and see if anyone has any ideas. What? This is ridiculous, dude. What each of the rules will say, but I have zero idea on how to get that working to begin with. We have a shoot and another small streamer randomly shoots and times out for 10 seconds. Can even hit person who wrote command. Okay, so I think that's I think that's good. I don't know if I want to shoot anyone else except for the person who actually wrote the command, if that makes sense. Why are we asking him? It seems like a really bad idea. How to get Takamaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I expect him to be the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takamaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Eito, Gaku, and even C-Ray's just a heap of scrap now. What are C-Ray's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whoever destroyed them. So you're basically doing an autopsy? Yeah, I'm sure even C-Ray regrets that this happened to him so suddenly, so I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at C-Ray's remains. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay. An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm gonna show him to Takamaru. The person who did this to C-Ray was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takamaru might remember his rage when he sees this. That seems like a horrible thing to do, man. I always think the hat is a wig when I see it in the trash. He you know, C-Ray kind of sucks, but he was a cute little dude, man. Oh, if it isn't the village idiot, right on cue. What is wrong with you? What's your problem all of a sudden? Why are you so angry? Obviously because you're a complete and utter moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke. She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking. We think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Bro, what the heck? Try to rub your proper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life. Just being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurata was worried about me in her own Kurata way. I appreciated the sentiment, but, sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'll gladly accept the risk for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Well, that didn't go well. That did not go well at all. I know, why she call me a necrophile, dude? What did I do? Why is she such a hater? Takumi, did you bring it? Bring what? My mask. You promised me yesterday. That's right. She asked me to give her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Eva. I just don't have time for that right now. No, I've been waiting for so long. Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner. Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please. You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying. She incessantly confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. The mask must be incredibly important to her. That was not... Sheesh, dude. Maybe we should go get it, man. Maybe we should go get it. It's in the garage or something. In the garage? I know. I don't have time right now. Come on, man. That's a dick move. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takamaru's heart. I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takamaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck do you think you're doing to my jacket? That's a window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. That is what, dude. Takamaru is wild, bro. Okay, shit. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his continuance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad you messed with his clothes. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyway. Takamaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted. How to get Takamaru fired up? Pro wrestling moves, obs. When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. Sorry, Moko. but now's not a good. Too much of a wuss to put your butt on the line and fight. Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along. All right, we gotta find Shoma on this floor, I think, right? Yep. All right, where's Shoma at? He's like 2 feet tall. Shomer. Did we really just miss him? Yeah, we did. How to get Takamaru fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ's so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know. Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The Vader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other. Shoma's completely terrified. It's pointless to try to question him further. Shoma kind of small, and I didn't notice he's kind of chubby, man. He got a little tummy on him. What's this? Corpse. The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm going to have to move your sheet. I pulled down the sheet draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with this brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered with blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. It felt like I could feel Gaku's pain and agony just by touching his jacket. Come on, man. They won't get away with this. They're gonna pay. Filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I show this to Takamaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. Darami, what are you doing here? Can't you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse. Duh. The corpse? If we're gonna play a killing game, then all of the useless nobodies like me are probably gonna die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way, I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes. I see. Good luck with that. You should look at Gaku's body in practice, too. He's a perfect example of how we're all gonna end up. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with that Eito Aotsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body, he was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would give anything to have met him while he was still alive. And you would have hated him. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Gaku's jacket and Sirei's remains. Holding onto them tightly, I barged into Takemaru's room. This seems like a really freaking horrible idea. Whoa, Takumi, where's your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Takemaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And real dirty, too. Covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. When he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole! Why would you show me this? Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over. Brutally. Oh shit, I skipped it because the dialogue is too short. Fuck. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it! Gaku must have been in so much pain. Takamaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once and for all. And this is what's left of Shirei. The person who did this was more... We're like... Dude, this is like emotional manipulation. This is insane. The person who did this was more than likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. Hold up. Boom, boom. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked Takamaru dead in the eye. It's very likely that whoever's inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Shirei and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I moved closer to Takamaru. Damn! Takamaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot at catching whoever did this. I can't let them get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. But that ain't enough of a reason to play this game. If that happens to Gaku, if what happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's still not angry enough. If I want to get Takemoto to join and he's still on the fence after all of this, I'm just gonna have to make him even madder. Oh shoot, I haven't seen this in a long time. Yeah, he's being a major dickhead right now.
Won't let Gaku's killer get away with it. I will get payback, but this ain't the time for that.
Oh, we haven't done this in a long
Whatever
time.
This invader hunt shit is, it's obviously a trap. We got no clue what's waiting for us in the leisure lounge. We can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
Is that biker jackets just for show? Oh, shit. I'm bad at this. So just stop trying to convince me. Takumi, you gotta be reasonable. We'll catch whoever murked Gaku the next chance we get. It's no good. I failed. I can't let Takemoto play it cool. I need to provoke him and get him white hot with anger. Takemoto, let's talk about this again. I ain't got a problem talking about it, but you ain't gotta change my mind. Retry, persuade. Damn, fail immediately. I didn't want to insult him.
But this ain't the time. Whatever this we got no
Are you scared?
clue what's waiting for us in the league.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What's the matter, Takemoto? You too chicken shit to join?
I ain't chicken shit. I'm just keeping cool. I don't want to die for no goddamn reason. I gotta survive and protect my people. It's no good. I failed. Damn, he called him chicken shit for no reason. He's gonna get his ass beat.
I won't, but this, whatever this we can't just take up.
You owe me. We don't really owe. Maybe we just don't say anything. Yeah, he saved my life and all, but that's a whole nother conversation, man. If some killing game really kicks off, we might be putting the others in danger. I can't join a game like that even if you're begging me. So good, I failed. Alright, I guess we just don't talk. Wow. Trip 3 failures in a row.
Won't let Gaku, but whatever this we can't just take up.
Maybe we just say nothing. Bro, what? Stop trying to convince me. What? Did the one option change? I didn't see it. Wait, what the hell?
Whatever this we got no clue what's waiting for us, and we can't just take up a challenge from a killer.
I don't.
What's the matter, Takemoto?
Did I miss one? I thought I picked all 3 now.
I won't let.
Is there one that I didn't try?
We can't just take up.
That biker jacket's just for show. What? Oops. I thought I picked that one, but maybe I didn't. Let me double check here.
We can't just take up.
What? I thought I picked that one.
So, that biker jacket of yours is just for show.
Maybe I accidentally picked another one. Or I didn't push it twice, because you have to push it twice. Huh? The fuck did you just say to me? What are you, deaf? I said a coward like you shouldn't be wearing a jacket like that. Bastard. You ain't gonna get away with talking about my jacket like that. She reflects my whole soul. Just like Kyoshika said, Takemoto gets upset when he insults his jacket. He's lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm gonna make him see it my way. What the bro?
Takemoto, you don't deserve to wear that jacket.
What the really? Over a jacket? You make fun of his drip and he's willing to kill people?
The fuck, man? I ain't called the strongest gang boss that's ever lived for nothing.
You? A gang boss? You don't seem like much of a boss to me at all.
Damn, what the?
What?
You insult his drip once.
Think about it. You're literally cowering, even though the person who killed your friend is throwing down the gauntlet. I didn't know a gang boss could be such a fair-weather friend and still get any respect.
Takemoto's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit him where it hurt. He was at a loss for words. I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart. Then I gave him a little smooch.
If you want to show me how a real boss acts, fight with me. Join me.
Please join the game with me.
Join the game with me.
Yeah, it's nice that it's voiced. That was the easiest convincing in the world. Persuasion complete. Really, dude? If you're gonna bust my balls like that, I guess I can't back down. Fine, I'll do it.
Hey!
I joined this fucking invader hunter, whatever it is, and killed the bastard behind all this shit. My hard work had paid off. Takamaru had finally agreed to join, but I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takamaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I've won over someone as influential as Takamaru, persuading the others went smoothly. What? Is this gonna skip all the? Huh? Takamaru said he'd join? If you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushiji to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. Everyone's gonna join? Then I guess I should join too. Having successfully won over Ima, Kako, and Choma, I met the quota Darumi forced on me. And then night finally came. Really, dude? They're just gonna fold immediately? I had arrived at Leisure Lounge just before 7 p.m. and found that all the other Special Defense Unit members were already there. Oh, we got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game? Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. Just so persistent, I just gave in. I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my holy Jumonji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her, when suddenly I found that I've been lured here. Oh, the holy Jumonji sword is safe and sound. If you are concerned, you could say this was a real steal. Kyoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm gonna snap it in half along with your entire spinal column. Oh, why would you say something so frightening? What? Lady Kurata, you come too? We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Kyoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson. For the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seems to have used some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. What a score! With this many people, killing each other is gonna be so much fun. All right, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so. Everybody, please kill me. Weeb Maru with the raid? Weeb Maru and Gengen with the gigantic emote. Weeb Maru, what up, my man? Hold up. Give some love to Weeb Maru. What were you playing, my dude? Were you playing... What's that? City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves and you're a Terry main. You're probably watching a pro play Terry. Fen-sama and Goichi are my goats. Wait, were you watching them? Were they playing Terry? How you doing, Weeb Maru? What up, everybody? We're playing some 100 line Last Defense Academy, a.k.a. Peak. Fen-sama and Goichi are my go. Wait, dude. Okay, so here's the crazy thing that happened actually. So Goichi won, and then was invited to go see the prince. So Goichi stayed and met the prince. And then Fenrich was also invited, but Fenrich declined and just left. He's like, nah, I'm out. Nah, I'm going home. See ya. Yeah, that's pretty based. How you doing, Gengen? Pretty based. Based Fenrich for sure. He went home to play Genshin. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Don't say that. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? Oh, you guys, we're starting the killing game, so you guys are right on time. We're starting the killing game. Come on in, come on in. It's gonna be perfect. I hope everybody, please kill me. Oh, I made sure to bring all of your infusers, too. We're all set for the great slaughter to begin. She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going to let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game? I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is. Time passed, and finally it was 7 p.m., but... For fuck's sake, nothing happened. Hey, Masaru, what up? I can't believe Fenrichi's that based, man. He's based beyond all belief. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The Leisure Lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever. Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining? Or maybe that whole message was just a prank? Honestly, as anticlimactic as that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Look, it's getting late. I'm out of here. Soon, no sooner than Takamaru said those words, it happened. Suddenly, an ominous sound came out of nowhere. Oh, what is that sound? It's awful. My ears hurt. What the hell? Is someone revving a bike engine? No way. I never heard an engine make a noise this horrible. Just listening to it is making me... The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where's it coming from? We looked around for the source of sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling.
Huh?
Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight. What in the What the fuck?
Bees?
Not the bees! Not the bees! What? Who the hell is this? Wait, is everybody accounted for?
The hell? They're flying around with a bunch of big-ass bees?
Is that a spacesuit? Wait, no. A diving suit?
Wait, who's not here?
A bee parachute? I've never seen such a hideous mode of transport.
Eek! I hate bugs! Someone get me some bug spray stat!
The individual in the spacesuit gradually lowered their altitude. What the fuck? They look scary as shit. Why did the art looks so funny, but now that they're down here, it looks menacing as hell. They landed in the leisure lounge. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face. Is this some Wrestling Federation's mass fighter? Love the costume, but he gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. But what if it's a commander? Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? Is it Gaku or Eito come back to life? I don't know. No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole! The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied.
So good to see so many of you. With so many participants, this killing game is sure to reach a screaming climax. The more lives there are to lose, the more spectacular the battle.
The fuck? Their voice sounded unnatural. Perhaps they're filtering it through a voice changer. Their face was obscured by their mask too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. Or should I take a leave? They commended us! Kyoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us. We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at this school? I'm here to play my game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader team. And they call me sponsor. You can totally respect the deserves. Okay, I don't want to do that the whole time. Sponsor. So this is a person who invited us to play this game? Which means time is precious. I wish to start the game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend, Gaku Maruko? A strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge a question. I'm asking if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the... Takumi, read the room! A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Darumi? I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I prayed to the god of killing games every night. Begged to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Begged for me, my parents, my brother, my teachers to all die in gratuitous, gory style. My dream is finally about to come true. I'm going to get the killing game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream. I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game? Like you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow. It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then allow me to explain the rules. Damn, Darumi might be, she's too based. Then allow me to explain the rules. No, thank you. Not interested. Kuroda interrupted and stepped forward. I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize it. You want us to kill each other? I'd never approve of such a vile game. Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make this game interesting. You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. It's not often that you get the opportunity to unleash your primal urges and kill your fellow man. I told you I'm not playing. I'm the scion of the old Suzuki family, the pinnacle of all Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample on the ignorant masses from up on high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try and kill me as if we're equals. So I refuse to participate. That goes for at least half of us. There's only the few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient. She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear. I believe you did. Kuroda glanced down for just a moment. So go ahead and try. All of a sudden, she was ready to fight. Pull your filthy eyeballs out of your sockets and watch closely. Behold the old Suzuki family boxing technique. I'm gonna beat you in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you look like you stuck your head in your stupid bee's hide. Kuroda assumed a boxing stance and steadily approached his sponsor. Wait, Kuroda, don't try to fight them alone. I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. Where she's about to... Oh, dude, she's about to die, man. She's about to get cooked. They have the quintessential popper aura. All talk and no action. One punch will do it. Ignoring warnings, Kuroda continued to close the distance between the sponsor and herself. Hope you like the taste of noble fist. What's my favorite saw? Probably 2. Kuroda was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kuroda! The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings, and then... they instantly grabbed Kuroda and whisked her high up into the sky.
Put me down! Put me down this instant! These horrible things are so creepy!
Why bees? And why Saw? Yeah, Saw 2 probably the best one. Kuroda squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go.
Kuroda Suzuki, I sentence you to being suspended mid-air. What a sight, don't you think? As they say, smoking fools rise to great heights.
Especially the fools part. Look at my boss.
You can writhe and suffer for now. I'll ease your pain when the time is right.
Lady Kuroda! Give me back my Lady Kuroda, you vile insect! Kuroda, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her. What do we do now? How can we save Kuroda when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifle might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her Hemo Anima before. Right, now there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll just have to attack the person controlling them. Suddenly I found myself running at full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not gonna lose anybody else. I let the determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Give back!
Kuroda!
I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was so sure it would, and yet... that tickles. Is that all you got, Takumi Sumino? How? The sponsor is completely unharmed. It's simple. Your powerful isn't enough to inflict even the slightest scratch on me. How did they have scratches then? No, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Then try again. I won't stop you. You got some balls, bee fucker. Damn, he called him bee fucker. Let's see how long you can keep this tough guy act up, huh? I'm joining the fray, Takumi. Combine your power level is like 2 million. We can get them, guys. We need to see Kuroda as soon as possible. Everybody. Even if we can't take the sponsor on alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourself, asshole. Bee fucker. Our breaths synchronizing, we all leapt at the sponsor.
Take that!
You blackguard!
You're finished!
Takemaru, Nozomi, Kyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had on the sponsor. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled, we tried every attack possible. We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or hemo anima to spare. However, it tickles. Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing? You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam. No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of strength or endurance. They were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurata. My fellow warriors, just one coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurata Osuzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurata, still hanging in the air.
Please, help!
How? Again? Wait. It can suck blood. Her body was rapidly turning black. Was the swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin?
Lady Kurata!
Once they sucked everything out of Kurata, the bees dropped her dried up husk on the floor. Kurata! This can't be happening. Lady Kurata can't be dead. No, don't give up yet. Let's take her to the Revive-O-Matic. Nozomi, Moko, and Kyoshika lifted up Kurata's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but how pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die before the game even began. She's ruined my schedule. I suppose I simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And might I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. You know what happens if you refuse to play. There's nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly. Bummer. Kurata got the opening death scene. Must be nice. She died with so much drama. But it should have happened to me. Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? That's like so much to look forward to. Dharmi's eerie yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. Bruh. This is what is going on in this? What in the dude?
Up and Adam troops, time to
Who is
rise
that?
and shine.
Or who
Get ready
brought them
for your
in here?
26th day of active service here at
This is
Last
so
Defense
random.
Academy.
What about
Prepare to spend
the
another day
Avatar?
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again, seeing Kurata's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friends so horribly. If I could, I'll kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They wanted us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. VTuber collab, if you die in a collab, you die in real life. And no, you know what's crazy? If you never did a face reveal, no one would ever know it was you. They'll just be like, oh, this person died of a heart attack or something, but they would never know that you were that VTuber. Hurried off to the leisure lounge. On my way to leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurata, she's gone. Kurata, I didn't know what to say. What could I do for her after she lost a close friend? We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi? Yeah, I promise I will. But they're not gonna get away with killing Kurata. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So we're all gonna play this game for a little while and wait for our chance. And now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting. Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this game turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Because I came back here to protect them and grab hold of a future where we can find happiness. I don't know, man. The future's not looking so happy to me. At last, I present to you the rules of the invader hunt. Once we were all in the leisure lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You'll gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied.
And reflected in the live rankings.
The names of everyone in the room were shown off on a screen, being held up by 2 bees. What is up with these bees? Tsubasa Kawana. Very normal name.
1 round lasts 10 days.
Tsukumo is like... I would have never guessed you write Tsukumo like that. That's crazy. Nozomi Kirifuji. Ginzaki. 1 round lasts 10 days.
The person going to last at midnight on the 10th day will be executed. Their cryptoglobin drained by my bees.
Executed? Kurata's death was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try and kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we were doing anyway. Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. The playing field is a space outside of the school. You will not receive points for any invaders killed at the school, no matter how many. We can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. That means if we want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside. This is... what the f... So we're being forced to fight outside the ring then. It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this. Bump, bump. So what happens if the invaders attack the school while we're all out there? If a commander strikes when the place is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They say that a good offense is the best defense after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school. If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring. So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. But how are you gonna track how many invaders we hunt down out there? You're not counting on an honor system, right? Some would definitely end up lying about their numbers. The bees will count your points. Whenever you kill invaders, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, these bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. And last but not least, the most important rule of all, you're strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who defies me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us so long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. If you turn on us, we're entirely without recourse. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible. Otherwise, things would be very boring. I promise not to violate the rules. Please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them, but we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. What about Eva? We never gave her mask, dude. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. The sponsor looked at all of us and shouted,
Special Defense Unit maggots, participants of my game.
What if this is the commander?
Roles as proud hunters and claim as many invaders as you can. The invader hunt has hereby officially begun.
Without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on, but I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room prepared to leave school grounds. Weird. Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves were simple. All we really had to do was hunt invaders. However, the game field was outside school grounds. Even if we killed an invader, if it happened in a school facility, or in the schoolyard, it wouldn't count. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the Revive-O-Matic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die. And if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone there to have our backs and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We'd need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. The killer? For some reason, when I went onto the roof, everyone was already there. There's no sign of Darumi or Hiriko, but almost everyone else was there. Takumi? Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured out a way we could survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone rushed over to me and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So, I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do this solo will just end in a game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. That we should work in teams, I mean. We were actually just deciding the teams. In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting. Kako pulled out a piece of paper with the members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. And the second team is all of the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping up by gender would make sense. Well, what we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found. He's a boy, but... Wait. Was Yugamu in the leisure lounge at all? He's not killing anybody, but he's watching people die. Could be the assassin, I don't know, controlling bees? I don't know, man. Okay. He's a boy, but it's not impossible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori as he's done up to this point. But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hiriko in Team 1. Miss Shizuhara is very strong, so we're discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiating rights? This really is like a sports draft. By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but you have to play alone. Nobody wants you. Huh? I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. I thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him, it was a sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page there. They are definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed Sirei too. They're behind everything. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor, he had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game? No way, you gotta be kidding. And whenever you do anything, somebody invariably ends up dead.
You're cursed. Do us all a favor and get out of here.
You're more than cursed. You're the Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper! It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was a common denominator in all the deaths so far. Damn, dude. I came back to the past and immediately killed Eito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. And 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encourage everyone to join with me. And because of that, Kurara died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join the game, Lady Kurara would still be with us. It's all your fault, all of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me.
The blood of Lady Kurara is on your hands.
Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eyes, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshika, no! Moko put herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. Blame Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. But, knowing how to swallow your sorrow is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurata died, but she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was make everyone happy. That was why I came back. Damn, dude. This route is depressing. Where did it all go wrong? I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever the hell she's called turn against you the moment you're off the Ato. This whole sleuth shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out there. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after the other, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I always had Karua by my side in the TRC. My mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table, the dinner table, excuse me, whenever I went home. Damn, he's cooked. And now here I was, all alone. I would have to face his game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. But then I thought of something. Hiriko? That's right, Hiriko. Yep. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I know, he remembered his parents for once. One mention of the mom, kind of. At least. I mean, a little bit. I saw Hiriko in my mind's eye. Oh god, I still want to play that game. On day 5, she took me to second to last defense academy. I said we need to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiriko if she'll team up with me. Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hiriko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Please, Hiriko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers are answered because... Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiriko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait, just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me about the word of God, are you? No! I explained everything that had just happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I'll tell her how they called me the Grim Reaper, how no one would team up with me. So, your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yeah. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiriko. There's no one else I can trust. Please, team up with me. I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believe that if anyone would lend me a hand and pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiriko. But I'm afraid I must disappoint you. My hope was crushed. But is there anything I could do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please. I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. You do? Just then. No. This some Weeb Maru behavior right here. Weeb Maru? Weeb Maru, is this you? Get lost, Takumi. Mistress Hiriko is all mine. Yeah. The Darumi? She's mine, all mine.
Oh.
Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Don't be mad at me, Mistress Hiriko. Oh, what's going on? Why is Darumi barking? You know this one's been an overexcited nuisance since the killing game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. Come to think of it, Darumi had been usually quiet during the announcement of the rules. I guess she was already a dog at that point. I have a responsibility to her as our owner, so I'll be playing the game with her. Go away, no boys allowed in the Yuri zone. She's all mine. The Yuri zone. I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. I guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down invaders of my own and survive all on my own too. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. Dude, what about Yugamu? Then there was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful they must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or be hunted? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention earlier, but I've added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. I'm pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away from my amusement. Yugamu looking sus. Where is he? It's dangerous to stray too far from the school. I should try to find invaders as close by as possible. Pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. I'll head over there today. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, just as I thought, there's a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were all just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a presence and glanced up in the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. Stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack with everything I got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone and having no alternative. I was going to have to fight alone forever. I was scared of confronting that truth, but I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Yeah! This time I leapt out in front of the invader. Maybe I feel the... Maybe, guys, I feel the presence of my cats. Holy moly. All allies annihilated. What allies? What allies? Hold up. Let me see if I can get my cats on the stream. Nah, they're chilling too much. I don't want to pick them up. They obviously don't want to be picked up right now. They were chilling right outside the door, though. They're welcome to come in at any time, you know. They could come in. But they obviously don't want to be picked up. Hold up, where am I? Oh, baby, we're so back. Oh my god, we don't have Tsubasa. Guys, we don't have Tsubasa. It's over. We're cooked. Impact stab. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what if I did Airblade Max? Dude, what if I did this?
That's it.
Let's do this. Airblade Max.
Take that. All right, I've got this.
And I did defensive stance.
Not gonna cut it.
Heal up that fatigue, baby.
turn.
Then I could do impact stab. Oh wait, what if I did attack potion?
Time to use it.
Then
Ready
I
when
did
you are.
impact stab. Or Airblade Max. Huge.
Let's go.
Then do Airblade Max again.
Yeah. Got it.
Nice.
Here we go. Good to go.
No, it's too risky, dude.
My
It's
turn.
too risky. I'm gonna do
Not
move
bad.
again. Here we go. This game's got something for everyone. That's
Say
right.
when.
Game of the year.
There. Here we go.
Game of the year behavior.
All right.
All right,
Ready when you are.
huge. Yo, we're kind of Airblade Max. Airblade
I've
Max.
got this.
I must be a genius. Okay.
Keep
I'm
your
gonna,
guard up.
yeah, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna take no damage. Look at this.
My turn.
Huge.
Let's do this.
Massive, dude. I'm gonna
got
boost Himo
this.
Anima.
Gotta
Move
push it.
again.
Say
Airblade
when.
Max. Easy work, dude. For our Takumi, easy. Easy work. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body, but I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points, not to mention. Uh-oh. Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after the other, and they were beginning to surround me. Prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. Oh, shoot. I just realized the wave count. This is kind of tough. This is a tough one. We could do Airblade Max here. Airblade Max.
Here we go.
Side slash.
Go. Let's go.
Then I could do another Airblade Max here.
Take that.
Huge. Then I
Let's
could do
go.
move
Got
again.
Say when.
This is fucking massive, mate. This is fucking huge, mate.
Take this.
No, this
Ready
is
when
not a
you are.
Gooner game. I think you're confused with another game.
Go.
I
Here we
repeat,
go.
this is not a Gooner game.
Take this. All right.
This is not a Gooner game.
Good to go.
Okay, defensive
Takes more
stance.
than that.
Not a Gooner game. Ow, ow, ow. How you doing? What's up,
Here we
what's
go.
up?
That's it.
Boom! Coomer and Gooner. The fusion. The Goomer. The ultimate Goomer. Holy hell. No matter how many I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders kept streaming in. Streaming! Until I was completely surrounded. They were just mooks. What the frick is a mook? That sounds like a slur. But there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limit.
I wish I wasn't alone.
I needed to toughen up, but just tell myself that I wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just
I'll
then.
help you out, Takumi.
I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was...
Yugamu. Of course. Showing up uninvited, but sorely needed. It's everybody's beloved Yugamu Omokage. What are you doing here? Were you trying to score some kills out here too? We can talk later. Let's take care of these things first. Our first joint effort.
There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breath synced up, and we began to clean up the swarm of invaders. And we shared a smooch.
I've got this. Time for me to move. Ready when you
Never
are.
really boosted him that much.
There. Go. Let's go.
Never really
Here
boosted him,
we
you know?
go.
Airblade.
All right. Good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Let's get to the killing. I agree.
I'll kill them all.
Boo! Oh, you got an ultra-wide monitor? Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. I really want one. Obama got one, and I thought that it would be like a really big issue, but it seems like he's having a great time with it. That'd be like, man, I thought that'd be a big issue for streaming, but his computer seems to be perfectly fine. I've heard, like, Pete has issues with his, like, ultra-wide and whatnot, so I'm like, oh, shoot. Dash? Yo, why is my FPS dropping like crazy?
Ready when you are.
Why is my FPS dropping like... Oh. Maybe that's why? Okay, yeah. I put display capture on. Is it 60 now? No, it's dropping again. What in the frick is going on, dude?
Take this! I've got this. That's it.
Is my computer just dying?
Ready when you are.
Did you say cunt?
Go.
It sounded like you just said cunt.
Ready when you are.
Harder.
Cunt!
Let's do this.
Impact stab.
Take this! Oh, say when.
Impact stab. Wait, what if I did Airblade Max? Airblade Max!
Ready when you are.
Airblade Max! I might have to close the game and reopen it. I don't know. It says that it's running 60 on the Steam indicator, but it doesn't really feel that way. This is definitely 60. Maybe it was just that scene? I don't know. Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well, fought, Takumi. You're in quite a predicament considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right. I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Was he just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. But why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder, don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not gonna eat you, all right? Although you look plenty delicious to me. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugamu Omokage, descendant of a family of assassins. Is he controlling is he the sponsor? I don't know. I'll come right out and ask. Why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly to your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me.
Would you team up with me?
He's offering to form a team. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but why do you want to team up with someone everyone hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshiko or the others? I don't do well in groups. Honestly, I'd rather enjoy my kills alone, but I'm going in alone. But going in alone is too risky. So I thought butting up with the odd man out would be just the thing. Is that really the only reason? It makes sense, but it's hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I'd have to hunt alone forever. Well, will you let me join? Will you join me or not? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? What the heck? This is a decision? What? Team up with Yugamu. He's definitely the killer. I don't know. All right, we're gonna start the poll. All you gotta do is type 1 if yes, type 2 in the chat if no. Twitch chat in particular. You just gotta type 1 or 2. That's it. That's all you gotta do. 1 or 2. I'm gonna type mine in. I don't know. I don't know. Something about this guy kind of freaking me out, dude. He's creepy as hell, bruh. He's kind of creepy. I don't know about that one. Bump bump. Steam bun rice gets it, dude. Oh, I could go for a steam bun right now. I'm kind of feeling hungry, dude. I've been going to the gym and stuff, like working out on the weekends, even by like climbing, and I'm feeling kind of famished. Brother is kind of famished. Ken swaying the voters? Well, I guess we are kind of close, but I really don't know how many more people are gonna... vote. Everyone tends to be pretty Everyone tends to lurk in this game. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And finish. All right, we got 10 voters, just like last time. Okay, you guys voted yes. You guys voted yes, so yes it is. Oh, don't worry, you guys still won, Maddox. You guys still won. Following since first time chatting since 2017? Welcome. Don't worry, we joined him. We got 12 people total, actually. Dang, you really wanted us to join Yugamu, huh? Suspect. Did he pay you? Perhaps? Well, you're stuck with me for a while then. I shook Yugamu's hand. Whether he could be trusted was beside the point. I simply couldn't carry on like this all by myself for much longer. For now, I would team up with Yugamu. I'm glad to see our hearts are in tune with each other, partner. Want to try for the best couple award while we're at it? Don't think they're giving out awards here. Also, you and I are not a couple. While Yugamu and I were trading quips, we heard it. What the? There was an ear-splitting sound and the earth shook, but it wasn't an earthquake. It felt more like I sensed a torrential gush of overwhelming energy. Somebody with incredible powers present nearby. A stand user. It could be anybody.
Yeah.
Don't tell me commanders are joining the hunt. Maybe. That would be bad news. Just 2 of us wouldn't be enough to deal with the commander. A little bit of reconnaissance would go a long way right now. Tiptoe after me as quietly as you can manage, Takumi. Right. We cautiously made our way toward the source of the sound, hiding behind pieces of rubble along the way. And then...
Hey! You saw that, Mistress Hirago? My 18th invader kill! How've you been treating them?
The bloodiest brand of carnage only I can dish out. What else? Now
they
your
got
breath for tearing them from limb to limb. Let those entrails fly. Let the bloodworks explode far and wide.
So, I mean, you guys probably already noticed since posted in Discord, but the weapons actually have needles on them, so it can continue sucking their hemoanima, their blood.
Your rampaging form electrifies me! You're everything I long to become!
Are they gonna make out?
Yeah.
Those 2 are enjoying this way too much. They aren't hunting anymore. They're just straight up massacring every invader they see. It kills me to say this, but I'm afraid we must cede the best couple award to them. Something feels off, though. Hiriko's always been strong, but when did Darumi get so powerful? She hadn't joined any defensive battles before this and should be woefully unfamiliar with combat. The euphoria of finally being able to take part in a killing game has likely unlocked the latent potential in her hemoanima, making it bloom. That's an unconventional way to unlock latent potential. Why the gripe? Potential is logic defying by definition. Maybe Yugamu being the sponsor? I don't know if he is or not, don't tell me. Maybe he just wants everyone to get used to killing. So they'll do their best in the mission? I don't know. Also, we should totally call it a day and head back now. They're likely already murdered all the invaders in this area anyway. Yeah, we earned enough points today. Let's go back and rest up for tomorrow. We made our way back and decided to drop by the leisure lounge before returning to our rooms. Anybody swimming in here? Anyone butt naked? Nope. We checked the leaderboard.
Unsurprisingly, those 2 are in the top spots. I expect they'll be staying ahead of the pack for a long time to come.
Oh my god, dude. Shoma at the bottom.
I'm in 3rd place? Honestly, I thought it'd be much lower than that. Well, I did take out quite a number of invaders today, and I'm in 4th. If we keep this up, we won't fall to the bottom of the rankings in the first round, at least.
True. The first round of this game will last until day 35. Whoever finishes last in each round will be executed. I decided I wouldn't keep tabs on where the others were placed. Ensuring my own survival was more important, and besides...
You're cursed! Do us all a favor and get out of here!
Wait, is he gonna turn on everybody because everybody turned on him? Maybe. Maybe that's how it's gonna end up being.
You're more than cursed! You're the Grim Reaper!
The blood of Lady Kurata is on your hands!
Damn. Damn. This whole slew of messed up shit speaks for itself. Not even I can help you out here. I shouldn't be letting the people ostracizing me live rent-free in my head anyway. Phew, what a day. The constant fighting and stress of possible death had strained my mind and body to their limits. I wanted to rest early and recover from the fatigue, but...
Hey!
Care to explain what you're doing in my room? It's just something buddies do, right? And that's what we are. Buddies. Perhaps bosom chums. It goes without saying we need to be joined at the hip. Join your own hips and get out of here. Come on, bud, humor me. Pretend we're brainstorming strategies for the rest of the hunt. How about that? This game's more of a marathon than a sprint, so we gotta come up with a long-term plan. Playing it by ear the whole time's bound to lead us to quick and easy deaths. He makes a very good point. Can't you at least make it clear whether you want me to be disgusting or discreet? Who would I be if I didn't dabble in a little bit of both? Call me a double dipper if that's what turns you on. Why is this so, like, sexual?
Hey!
In your dreams. After that, we spent several hours discussing strategies for surviving the killing game in the days to come. Why is this so like why is it like this?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Ugamu really like that, huh? Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Well then, good night.
Boop-a-doo-boo. Oh. It's bedtime already. Time flies when you're having so much fun. If you don't mind, Takumi, we can continue the rest of this conversation in bed. Of course I mind. It's about time you went to your own room. Oh, Takumi, throw me out after our exciting intercourse without any pillow talk at all? How cold is your heart?
Hey!
Stone cold. Out now. What happened to Ugamu? Are we in the Yuri and the what is going on? After chasing Ugamu out of my room, I crawled into bed and closed my eyes. I had to grab every second of sleep I could to let my tired body recover. But... Give her back. Give Lady Kurata back to me. Is this a gooning game, guys? I swear. Lady Luck, Unfortunate, or whatever the hell she's called, turned against you the moment you offed Ato. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Ugh. Their words from this morning reverberate around my mind, preventing me from slipping into a restful slumber. How did it turn out like this? I came back in time to lead everyone toward a brighter future. So why am I being so despised? What I wouldn't give to return to those happy days. Oh my god, the mom! Mom mentioned. Oh, damn, we're just gonna wake up out here? Let today's hunt begin. I trust you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, ready when you are. On day 2 of the invader hunt, we went out to explore the city again, to earn points by hunting down any invaders we can find. Found some right off the bat. Check out that swarm of invaders at 2 o'clock. Oh. Easy work. I turned in the direction Ugamu mentioned and found the invaders lurking behind a ruined building, like he said. I don't think they noticed us yet. Let's get closer and catch them by surprise. Put on your pussy boots and slink behind me, Takumi. What the Yeah, sure. What the hell are pussy boots? Ugamu had clearly adapted well to the rhythm of the game. He knew how to take quick and decisive action to earn points for continued survival. I, on the other hand, my feelings had yet to catch up to the strange situation of me participating in a killing game with him as my teammate. What was I doing? Why did Ugamu propose a partnership in the first place? Was my life worth living if I had to kick someone else down to do it? There's so many things on my mind, but... Come on, Takumi. Time to sound a death knell for them. I didn't have the luxury of time to think them through. Fighting to survive was the only thing I could afford to do now. Are we gonna fight? Oh, okay. Let's see if my computer starts acting kind of funny again. We're gooning. Is this a gooning game? Bump, bump.
Good to go.
Good to goon. Ugamu, if you weren't dude, Mike. Yeah, the game is going freaking berserk. What the heck? Why is it doing this?
Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna use an attack potion. Attack potion. 2 waves.
Yeah. Got. Say when. Here. Oh, my turn.
The PC can't handle this much action. You're right.
That's it.
This game's intense.
Let's go.
Oh my god,
Good to
dude.
go.
We are mowing them down.
There.
We are mowing them down right now.
My turn. Gotta push it.
We are mowing them down. Bum, bum,
Say when.
bum. Oh wait, I should do it this way. Or can I do this? Yeah,
Take that.
we could do this.
Let's go.
Oh man, we're
ready
getting
when you
creative with it. We're getting creative with it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so glad the potions and items restock every fight. It would have sucked if you need to remake them every time. Yeah, I know. It's so nice that they get remade, honestly. It makes everything so much easier. Dude, we kind of own that fight, man. Thanks again for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. And on the other website, too. I can't say it out loud because I might get banned. Did we get them all? It's too early to be celebrating. More enemies are waiting in the wings. Invaders approaching at 3 o'clock. Uh-oh. Second wave, but it's wave 2 of 2. So we should be fine. They just keep coming. I prepare for the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. They keep coming.
Let's go.
Oh, wait.
Say when. Time to use it. Let's
Time
go.
to use it.
Take that. Ready when you are.
Uh-oh.
My turn. Take this. All right. here
Take
we
this.
Go.
Yo, we're kind of owning right now. Can I use
Say
it?
when.
Dude, you guys see the frame drops, or is it just me? You guys definitely see them, right?
That's it. Ready when you are. I've got
I'm gonna
this.
do move again.
Got this.
It's weird because whenever we're like navigating the fight, it would be
Say when.
lower frame rate, but everything else
got
seems to be
this.
fine. I don't know. Weird. Weird. My eyes aren't trained enough. You must
turn.
you must believe in the frame drop to be able to see the frame drop.
That's it. All right.
Maybe it's
Say
just
when.
maybe
Gotta
frame
push
drops
it.
are just propaganda.
Good to
It's
go.
just gamer propaganda. It's just excuses for them not performing, right?
Take that. Got it. Say when.
Airblade. My eyes can only see 20.
Let's go.
Oh my god. If your eyes could really only see 24 FPS, that would be a miserable existence. I guess that also made me sound like the biggest nerd alive.
Keep your guard up. Say when.
Seeing only 24 frames would be a miserable existence. Shirley.
My turn. Not
Frame
bad.
drops are made up by big graphics card developers to sell you more shit. Do not believe their
I got
lies.
this.
We will not believe their lives. Anything above 24 FPS is not real. Yo, that's a truth nuke if I've ever heard it. That's a truth nuke. Fighting outside is tiring. My body resists me whenever I think about how death is permanent out here. You need to relax, Takumi. At this rate, you'll kill yourself first before the enemy has a chance. I don't get it. How are you so calm? You're not even perspiring. Sweating? Why don't you just say you're not even sweating? What's the... Why do we gotta use words like that? I wouldn't be much of a professional assassin if I let every other spot of good murdering get me down now, would I? Hey, what's your secret? How do I kill the enemies efficiently while conserving as much stamina as possible? Secret is your heart. That is to say, your frame of mind. Get it in your head that the act of killing is nothing special at all. Nothing more than mundane work. Mundane work? Like hitting a nail with a hammer. Like turning a screw with the screwdriver. Just dull, repetitive work to be repeated without much thought or physical strain. So basically, I psych myself into believing it's nothing? Does that really work? Anything more concrete? like a better way to move my body or something? Your body movements are virtually perfect, Takumi. There's nothing to critique. So what's left is your mentality, right? Just give it a shot. You got nothing to lose. Pretend the act of killing's the most boring job in the world. Wait, is he slowly grooming us to become a murderer? Is that his intention? Just dull, repetitive work. Despite my misgivings, I decided to try out Yugama's suggestion. I crept up to an invader that happened to be meandering about nearby and launched a surprise attack. Without entertaining the fear that threatened to well up from within, I quietly lifted up my sword and brought it down nonchalantly. This was just work, something that had to be done. No need to think about it. I went after the next enemy as I repeated those thoughts to myself. Detach yourself. Dude! It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Incredible performance, Takumi. It's like you become another person. Yes, you have an aptitude for killing. I sensed it the moment I laid eyes on you. An aptitude for killing? Me? I think you need to get your eyes checked. It might sound strange coming from me, but I wasn't good at such things at all. I tended to miss the obvious and my reflexes were average at best. I don't have an aptitude for anything. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Later in life? You'll understand one day. I wasn't happy to be left hanging like that, but I knew he would just be evasive if I tried to press the matter, so I didn't. Anyway, we should focus on the hunt for now. Now that I seem to be getting my mind under control, I wanted to get used to the hunting at one go as well. Let's go look for the next group of enemies. I feel like I can take down another 15 before calling it a day. Nah, I think we should call it a day now. We earned enough points. But I was just getting the hang of it. And that's when it gets dangerous. Everything in moderation, including assassinations. Besides, if we keep on hunting, we'll run into them sooner or later. You okay with that? Them? Just as I was wondering who Yugama could be talking about. Over here! This'll be our starting point for the hunt today. Don't fall behind, you losers! I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere nearby. I quietly made my way toward the voice and peered out from behind some rubble. I feel like I'm starting to use my hemo anima better. Not even a commander can stop me now. I think. Confidence is the name of the game. Dude, okay. Imagine, here's my theory. Maybe the sponsor is just trying to get the mission done as efficiently as possible. Look, people who weren't fighting are now using their hemo anima. We're becoming like a master killer, dude. Like, this is wild, man. This is wild. I don't know. Sus, if you ask me. Very, very sus. Confidence name the game, sister dearest. But don't say anything if you know. You and I both know nothing can stand in the way of our newly awakened powers and strengthened bonds. Don't start getting carried away, you two. Thinking you're invincible because you learned a thing or two is the best way to die on the battlefield. You little chicks can just stay behind my big, strong pinions for now. I ain't gonna let any of you die on my watch. I'm gonna protect you with my life in the name of Takamura Yakushiji. They're hunting here too? Takamura, Ima, and Kako weren't the only ones. I could see Tsubasa, Nozomi, and the others in the distance as well. Oh man, everyone's here. Why does fighting invaders outside the academy seem so much more graphic? It's like I'm really killing something alive and all that blood. So much blood. I feel the feel of the invader I took down still lingers on my hands. Tsubasa, are you okay? I can give you a back rub if it makes you feel better. I think a big one's coming. Why didn't I bring any barf bags with me? Tsubasa is about to start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. Is there anything we can give her in place of a barf bag? Alas, this sissy knows no decorum. Lady Tsubasa, heave into my sheath bag if you must. Are you sure, Kyoshika? Isn't that the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas? The Holy Jumanji Sword is a party animal with a soft spot for the ladies. She'll understand. Now come, Lady Tsubasa. Let it all out and hold nothing back. I'll be fine. I push everything down with sheer willpower. The roiling stopped. Sorry, guys. I haven't been feeling well since this morning. This is so stupid. If you don't mind me, go on and get more points for yourselves. We're not supposed to mention that, Tsubasa. We're looking out for one another. For another is what teammates do. No wrestler worth their salt abandons their tag partners to get ahead in the match. Loyalty above self. None shall be left behind. It is the way of the warrior. Takamaru was desperately trying to protect Ima and Kako, who weren't used to fighting. Nozomi and the others refused to ban Tsubasa even though she was holding them back. They were watching out for each other like true friends. I used to enjoy that sort of relationship with them too. And think about it. At our weakest point, Yugamu comes through and is like, let me help you out. Like, let me help you out. I'm like, I don't know. Sounds suspect. He's like trying to bring us into a cult. That's right. Raid Shadow Legends. He wanted to team up with me because my power was 1 million. I could feel my strength rapidly leaving my body. That's right. I've been alienated. What I just saw only served to cement that fact. All those kind and comforting words would never be for me. You look like you're in a lot more pain now than when you were fighting the enemies. That confirms it. Your fatal flaw is that fragile mind of yours. I left the place quietly and made my way back to the school, taking care not to be seen by the others. Taking back with me nothing but an armful of distressing thoughts and feelings. Yo, what about Eva? What happened to her, man? We never even gave her mask, and we promised. I got back to my room earlier than usual, but wasn't in the mood to do anything, except lie upright on bed and stare long and hard at the ceiling. Oh. I know, she doesn't have to puke. She doesn't have to puke into the pajamas. She could just puke anywhere. The city's already destroyed. It could be just like a Tokyo train station. I suddenly realized it was already night. I knew I would be resting, but bad memories kept surfacing in my mind and pulled me back to wakefulness. Give her back! Give Lady Kurata back to me! Sorry, but you're on your own. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Like I'm being punished just for being alive. The pain of being despised was more excruciating than anything the killing game or defensive battles could inflict on me. In the first 100 days, it wasn't a happy ending by any means, but at least everyone was my friend. We had a barbecue. We set up festival booths. We got testy with each other sometimes, but always made up in the end. Our bonds became unbreakable. How do I repair our friendship? How? As I was agonizing over this matter. Ooh, is that Yugamu? Maybe he wanted to discuss our strategies for tomorrow's hunt. Although, I honestly wasn't in the mood to talk. It wasn't like I could simply drive away the only friend I had right now. I got up away and ambled to the door. When I opened it, I saw... Hiriko! Good. I was just about to kick the door down. What are you doing here? Or rather, are you sure you want to be seen here? I'm jinxed. Nothing good will come out of any association with me. Well, aren't you wallowing in self-pity today? Finally lost your mind after falling out of favor with everyone else? Including you, right? You think so? Yeah, I do. You didn't want to team up with me like all the others. I went through hell and back after you left me in the lurch. Those invaders chased after me and surrounded me. Had no way out. They almost killed me. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't turned me down. It wasn't Hiriko's fault that I'd almost been killed. I knew it in my head, but my heart refused to stop those angry words from spilling out of my mouth. Hiriko said nothing. In response to my irrational accusation at first, you're right. I could have handled that better yesterday. You were already crushed by everyone's unkind words and deeds. I should have been more considerate. Here's a token of reconciliation from me to you. She took out a box she had been holding under her arm and handed it to me. Token of reconciliation. Open it. I think you'll like what you see. I took the box and gingerly lifted the cover. Inside was... What? It was the dead body of a gigantic bee. Is this some sort of sick joke? No, wait. This bee. Isn't this one of the sponsors' bees? You killed it. I did. I took advantage of the chaos that the Kurata was killed to secure one. As a research sample. What sort of research? You can't be this stupid. Research that will help us kill the sponsor and put an end to this travesty of a game. I was dumbfounded by how nonchalantly Hiriko talked about killing the sponsor. I mean, based? Smart? The sponsor's invincible. We can't kill them the way we are right now. We can, as long as we find a way to deal with the two weapons they wield. Two weapons? The bee is the first. The other is that suit they're wearing. That spacesuit thing. Yes, I believe that suit is the source of their invincible power. She was right. We attacked the fellow with all of our might, but didn't manage to even scratch the suit. The outfit clearly has some special powers attached to it. Kurata's punching Gaku? Probably. I mean, but they didn't know each other, right? How confident are you of finding something? My research on this suit is already in progress, and I expect to discover its weakness in the very near future. Really? However, I'm too deeply involved in researching the suit to spare time for anything else. I've not done anything about that bee or the identity of the sponsor yet. And you're bringing me on board to deal with the lack of manpower? Something like that. So are you willing to join me in my quest to bring down the sponsor? If that were truly possible, I'd be more than happy to give her as much help as needed. But there were things that were bothering me. If you wanted my help, why did you turn me down yesterday when I asked to team up? Then you wouldn't have had to come over again today to do this. Where are your brains? Try to remember what my exact words were. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Surely you understood the implication that I would be teaming up with you outside of the game instead. Oh, sorry. I guess I couldn't see past that big bush you were beating around. You've been nothing but dismissive of me so far. When I was alienated, you didn't try to take my side. So we're clear. This doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Yes, I do think I could have handled that better, but can you blame me? I was still trying to figure out if I could trust the person you are right now. The person I am right now. It sounded like there was a deeper meaning to her statement, but I decided this wasn't the time or place to pursue it. The Takumi Sumino that I know is essentially a good person. He cherishes his friends, has a strong sense of justice, and possesses good leadership qualities. Someone worthy of my trust. However, you killed Eito on the night of day 2, a would-be traitor who had yet to do anything out of line. That created some doubts in me. I had to wonder if the Takumi I'm seeing right now is the Takumi I know. This is why I've been assessing you from a slight distance, to see whether you, the person you are right now, can be trusted. It's starting to make sense now. Like, why she wanted to come with me to Second to Last Defense Academy when I went there. She wanted to use the opportunity to ascertain my humanity. We could chat later. Let's be on our way. Damn, she's too smart, man. Yo, Blazy, what's up? How you doing, dude? It's great, man. I'm telling you, this game is goated. I couldn't find a definitive answer to my question until that day when the game sponsor appeared and fatally wounded Kurata. You were the first to attack that unknown enemy in order to save her, with no care about what might happen to yourself. You were like a ray of light back then. That's when I was convinced.
You are the Takumi I know.
Okay. Making me blush a little bit.
Same kind-hearted Takumi Sumino, with the most disheveled and generic mug, who always puts his friends above himself.
Why is she talking like this? My tears threatened to spill over despite myself. To think there was someone who still had so much faith in me after being called the Grim Reaper by everyone else. There, I said it. Now are you willing to work with me to bring down the sponsor? I'm not taking no for an answer. I wasn't as cold-hearted as to say no to someone who had just bared so much of their heart to me. However, you know I want nothing more to do just that. But I'm already in a team with Yugamu. What should we do about him? He's welcome to join us. His knowledge in biology will be very helpful in analyzing the body of that bee. He may not want to go against the sponsor, though. When it comes to killing someone, he tends to err on the side of discretion and deliberation. That's where your leadership abilities come into play. Leader? What? You have just been appointed leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Hang on a minute. Shouldn't the one who suggested partnership in the first place be responsible for taking a lead in? You know I'm not the leader type. Barking orders is just not my kind of thing. Excuse me? You expect me to believe you after all that tyranny you displayed in the previous 100 days? I'll leave the convincing to you, leader. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance will turn this situation around. Defeating the invincible sponsor of this game sounded impossible, but being told we could do this by Hiroko of all people, somehow it felt like we really could. Maybe the others would have a better opinion of me if I played a part in taking down the sponsor. Maybe we could become friends again. I fell asleep clinging to that small ray of hope that had lighted up in my heart. And then she dies. Oh yeah, we haven't really been saving the game much. We really haven't had any chances to save the game. An alliance? Sure, sign me up. Just like, oh, but what if he's a sponsor, man? What if he's the sponsor, dude? Just got back from Yasukuni Shrine or whatever it's called. They had some festival. Oh, with all the lights and stuff? Damn, but wasn't it raining? I hope you enjoyed, dude. An alliance, sure, sign me up. I think Yasukuni Shrine is also the very hotly debated, controversial shrine, if I'm not incorrect. Yugamo agreed to join the anti-sponsor alliance so readily, I almost felt disappointed. That's it? You're not gonna think about it a little more? We're going up against someone virtually invincible, you know? It's a risky gamble that may very well end in our own deaths. No, I don't like getting wet at all, dude. I hate the rain. Dude, okay. If I'm staying inside and maybe I got a beer or something, and my cats are sitting with me on the couch, and then I could like play their Switch too, then maybe it's not so bad, but I don't want to go out.
It's UK, we walk in light rain. Oh, true, yeah, rain is like a part of your everyday culture, right?
The same amount of risk we're facing if we continue playing this game, right? We may not end up in last place during the first round, but what about the second? What about the third, the fourth, and so on? We'd be completely worn out by then. Would we be able to drive away any commanders who chose to launch an attack during that time? Either way, our strength will slowly be sapped away. Exactly. None of the others have noticed yet, but we're standing at the crossroads of destiny right now. Either we break free of the situation either by defeating the sponsor or get slowly tortured to death as the game drags on. So you can imagine how grateful I am to Hiroko for taking the lead and revolting against the status quo. The thing is, his expression darkened. I have one major cause of concern with this alliance. What's that? Hiroko's current teammate, Darumi. She's made no secret of how much she loves killing games. Hard to believe she'd be sympathetic to our quest to put an end to this game. You know what I mean? I'm sure Hiroko will find a clever way to hide it from her or something. She said as much last night. But what does Darumi think about this plan? Killing the sponsor to end the game? She may get mad because she loves her killing game so much. I'm keeping it a secret from her. She's merely my in-game partner. That's all. I was never going to let her join the anti-sponsor alliance. The ASA? Incomprehensible. Why even bother teaming up with her in the first place? I'm sure she has her reasons that she won't even reveal if we pressed. Ah yes, Femme Fatale. The name is Hiroko. Not that I approve of allies keeping secrets from each other. You speak for yourself. Point taken. We'll put Darumi on the back burner for now. So what exactly are you expected to do? Good question. Our top priority is to earn as many points as possible. The plan immediately falls apart if anyone in this alliance gets executed in the first round. Stay in a rank that safeguards you from that outcome. Understood. Safety first. Basically, focus on the hunt in the morning and anti-sponsor alliance activities in the afternoon. Your role in the alliance is... I want the anatomy and abilities of this bee to be thoroughly analyzed. This will primarily be Yugamu's job since he's so good at dissection. Ooh, good. You mean fabulous. I'm dying to get my hands on those bee remains already. By the way, what's your role? Takumi, I want you to investigate the identity of the sponsor. Focus on whether they're an invader or not. How exactly am I going to do that? Look up books in a library or something? Horses for courses and all that jazz, right? Speaking of horses, why don't we play some Uma Musume? Just kidding. Best person to ask about invaders would be an invader herself. So Eva then. Yeah, Hiroko passed me the key to the cage in the courtyard and said she'll leave the interrogation to me. You think she'll be cooperative? She's a former commander we captured in prison. I doubt she'll betray her companion so easily. I know. Tag me along. I'm quite the killer torturer if I do say so myself. No, you stay far, far away from her and wipe that drool off your face. It wasn't easy for me to build some semblance of a friendly relationship with Eva, and I wasn't about to let this lunatic flush that down the proverbial toilet. Acknowledge. I'll follow Hiroko's general directions as instructed. That means going out there to earn some invader points right now. You ready, Takumi? Yeah, ready when you are. We took out our weapons and went around attacking the invaders loitering in the ruins. We're gonna fight? I applied Yugamu's advice from yesterday's about treating the killings as mundane work. Lifting up my sword quietly and bringing it down nonchalantly. It's just work. Kept repeating to myself in my head. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. I don't know, dude. I don't like where this is going. No, that sponsor isn't one of us. When I asked Eva about the sponsor's identity, she flatly rejected the possibility of them being an invader. absolutely impossible. I can stake my life on it. You must have solid proof to be so sure. The proof is in the strangeness of their abilities. If they are truly one for our ilk, they wouldn't be using blood-sucking bees to fight. What do you mean? Bees are taboo in your religion or something? Not the bee, the blood-sucking. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. Divine blood, mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins. Absorbing cryptoglobin was prohibited. That reminded me of something similar I had heard during my previous 100 days. Hemoanima or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Which proved that the sponsor of this game couldn't have been an invader, since they absorbed Kuroda's cryptoglobin. First of all, if the hosts were one of us, why would they organize a game to hunt down their own kind? Yeah, good point. Didn't make sense for an invader to urge the enemy to hunt down other invaders. However, this did complicate matters. If the sponsor was neither Special Defense Unit nor School Invader, did that mean they were an unknown third party? By the way, Takumi, if you don't mind me asking, Eva suddenly changed the subject. Remember that favor I asked the other day? Did you bring it for me? Bring what? You know, my mask? You promised you'd return it to me. Right. She did ask me for the mask a while back. Please, return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as part of us. The mask is really important to her. As much as I'd like to give it back to her right now. I'm sorry, Eva. I'm going to have to go back on that promise. You have to bear your face for a little while longer. Well, why? Why are you being so mean to me? She grabbed hold of the cage bars as she protested, tears welling up in her eyes. Exposing our plain faces is as embarrassing as walking around outside without clothing. Do you enjoy humiliating me so much? This is prisoner abuse. Wait, calm down. I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just the timing's not right. What do you mean the timing's not right? The mask is a symbol of your identity as a commander, right? Wearing it will make everyone realize that you're also a target of the invader hunt. As a commander, Eva is most likely one of the targets of this game. Her death would likely result in a lot of points. If anyone realized that, she was bound to be murdered sooner or later. I can't give you back your mask in order to keep you safe, that's all. I can protect myself. I'm not known as a hero among my people for nothing. But you can't use your powers when you're inside this prison. You'd be like a sitting duck. But, look, you have to just accept it. I'm not about to sit around and watch you get killed. You're not getting your mask back no matter what. Eva looked entirely unconvinced and it seemed like she was about to protest again, but this is awful. She sighed deeply in what sounded like resignation to me. Hey, cheer up. Once the game is over, you can have your mask back, okay? A maskless life isn't that bad once in a while, see? No risk of heat damage to your face. I'm very sorry. She ignored my encouragements and apologies in favor of glaring at me through half-lidded eyes.
You're so useless. Can't even fetch a simple mask for me?
I thought I'd been imagining things. Did she just whisper something really out of character for her? Eva, sorry, can you repeat that again? Did I hear you calling me useless? Do you have a problem with me speaking the truth now? I can go on, you know.
Takumi's a gibbering idiot, the enemy of all maidenkind, downright pervert. I'll sue you for prisoner abuse one day.
What the Eva had done a complete about face. What the fuck? What could have transformed that sweet docile lady from just now into this sharp-tongued witch? I'm guessing these are your true colors, huh? Yes, I'm done playing nice. I know I won't be getting anything out of you. This is the pits of the pits. After all that hard work, I didn't even get to see a glimpse of my mask. Why don't you just give it back already? The shock of not being able to get her mask back made Eva burst into tears. She had been putting on an act all this time. I was astonished by the fact and annoyed by her hurtful accusations, but what am I supposed to do now? Couldn't muster up the anger to chide her as she wept sadly. She was likely mentally strained from the stress of being held in the middle of an enemy stronghold. No wonder everyone hates me. I quietly left the courtyard as to not agitate Eva any further. After that, I returned to my room and organized the information I'd gotten out of Eva in a notebook. And then, once night fell... What, you're not even gonna give her her mask, dude? Come on, man. You gotta give her the mask,
soldiers,
bro.
It's time to hit the hay.
You gotta give her the mask, man. Like, come on. Bum, bum. Dude. Crazy. Crazy. He's still not
You
doing
never know
it.
when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you... Well, then.
Oh yeah, that's true. The Fighter
Good
Base
night.
Society has a concept of lawyers. I'm gonna sue you. I didn't think about that. The bedtime announcement played. By rights, we should all be turning off the lights and jumping into bed right about now, but the Alliance meeting shall now begin. We'll take turns to share our findings of the day with each other. It been decided that the anti-sponsored alliance would be holding nightly meetings in my room to exchange information starting from tonight. You start first, Takumi. Learn anything about the new identity of the sponsor? Yes. According to what Ava told me, I shared the results of my investigation with everyone about how the bee could not have been a weapon of an invader. The blood sucking was taboo to invaders, so the sponsor couldn't have been one since they sucked Kurata's blood. In conclusion, it's quite likely the sponsor is an unknown third party unrelated to us or the school invaders. That's all from me. We're already having enough trouble with invaders, and now there's a third party? This is highly displeasing. Be that as it may, I must commend you for a job well done. That was remarkable work for a person of your intelligence. Thanks. But can I get something other than a backhanded compliment once in a while? I'll work on it, if I feel like it. That's enough. Allow me to go next. After dismembering the dead bee and investigating its anatomy, I made several discoveries. First of all, the bee was modeled after a type of parasitic wasp, a horrible species that parasitises the bodies of butterfly larvae and feeds off their innards. Basically, that bee was simply a scaled-up version of parasitic wasp. Parasitic. There's just one major difference between this bee and an actual parasitic wasp. Bees and hornets usually use their stingers to inject poison into an enemy's body. This giant bee, however, uses it to suck stuff out, like a blood collecting device of sorts. It works more like a mosquito stinger. We all saw the bee use it to suck the blood out of Kurata. Yes, and she was drained in a few seconds, testament to the strength of its suction. But it does bring up another question. The body of the bee has nowhere to store the blood it sucks. So where did Kurata's blood disappear to? Maybe it was warped to another place instantly. It's likely that's what's happening. Maybe it's designed to transfer all the nutrients it sucks up into the sponsor's stomach. In other words, the sponsor's using the bees to consume cryptoglobin. Just a hypothesis. If that turned out to be true, it would mean the sponsor absorbed Kurata's blood. The thought of my friend's blood being used as food sparked an intense rage within me. That's all I got. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say now. Any progress on the suit that sponsor's wearing? Yes, I'd venture to say there's been some major progress, much more than I initially expected. I may be able to get my hands on a spare suit worn by the sponsor in the very near future. There's a spare suit? Yes, and I've almost pinpointed its location. All that's left is to refine the coordinates. Hiroko previously said the sponsor's invincibility came from their suit. If we could secure something similar, wouldn't that make us invincible as well? Where's the spare? We can look for it together. No, that won't work. I'll search for it myself. Huh? Why? The 3 sets of eyes are faster than one, right? Because I'm the only one that can find that place. Something terrible beyond all imagination may happen if someone other than me discovered it. So don't even try. Understand? Her assertive tone made it clear that there would be no further discussion on the matter. Huh? Why is this game so good at writing stuff like this? Why is this game so good at writing stuff like this, but it's also so strange? Something that could cause the usually placid Hiroko to get so worked up had to be extraordinary. Okay, I'll respect your wishes, even if I don't understand them. It's for the best. Moving on, what's the plan for tomorrow and beyond? I need you two to continue your research. We're having a dire lack of good information right now. Don't forget to keep earning points in the game as well. Stay in 6th place or higher. Also, avoid situations that may end up with you dying to mere minions. As usual, we're going with safety first. If you accidentally die, I'll bring you back to life and kill you myself, Takumi. Oh, why only me? Any team that brings up stuff like Danganronpa is bound to have some more sillies on the way. I love eccentric games. Well, there is that one game that Kodaka's working on. I forgot what it was called, but I think it's coming out in the fall, if I'm not mistaken. Because if anyone will screw up, it's you. I'll be fine. Yugamu's with me, and I'm not that bad of a fighter myself. You should be watching out for yourself. You were the first to die last time. Please. Are you talking to me? I'm much stronger than the Hiriko you knew. Shoot them order. That's what it is. Yes, that game. I'm excited for that. It's supposed to be like a bunch of different genres in one game, which is... sounds like something he would make. Since, you know, these games tend to be like a bunch of different genres all the time. Darumi, huh? Yugama's expression darkened at that. Hiriko, I just don't get it. Why would you team up with Darumi of all people? I'll be brutally honest. The fact that you're a team doesn't sit right with me. She loves her killing games, and I can't imagine she won't at least try to sabotage her work if she ever finds out about it. Rest assured that she'll never find out. She's just my in-game partner. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm talking about the what-ifs right now. You can't guarantee that it won't happen. You really ought to dissolve your partnership with her. No, I'm not letting her out of my sight. She has an important role to play as well. Which is... I can't tell you. Why not? Shouldn't allies share as much possible information with each other as possible? Yugama continued to question Hiriko about her reason for teaming up with Darumi, but she kept quiet throughout. The alliance meeting ended on a slightly sour note because of that. I trust Hiriko. I don't know, there's just something about her. It had been 4 days since the game started, and I had gotten used to fighting outside the academy. I should wander around town quietly in search of invaders and strike them down using as little energy as possible. Here we go again. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just take their lives. Wait, what? Detach yourself. Wait, what? It's just work. What do you mean take their lives? Nice. Seems like I'm in pretty good form today. I doubted I would end up in last place in the first round if I kept this up, but ensuring my survival alone wasn't enough to put me at ease. The ultimate goal of the anti-sponsor alliance was to put an end to this game by killing the sponsor. But what was the sponsor hoping to achieve by making us do this? I couldn't get that one thought out of my mind as I cut down one invader after another. In a way, the sponsor and Shirei were similar. Both were trying to make us fight against invaders. The sponsor looks so freaking creepy, dude. I'm excited for the next AI Somnium Files game. Oh yeah, true. If you just wait a few months, those games usually go on Omega sale, right? Like $8, $10. Damn, that's a lot of money saved, dude. That's a lot of money saved, honestly. Shirei never ordered us to fight outside the academy. He always insisted we fought on the academy grounds. On the other hand, the rules laid down by the sponsor basically forbade us from doing so. They were designed to make us fight outside. Why was the sponsor so determined to make us fight out here? Did they not want us using the Revive-O-Matic? Dying outside meant our dead bodies couldn't be revived. Was that the sponsor's objective, to ensure that anyone who died would stay dead? Hey Takumi, when did your hands go on vacation? I was jolted back to reality by Yugama's teasing. Sorry, just thinking about something. It's dangerous to think and kill at the same time. There's a fine line between familiarity and carelessness. Keep your mind on the hunt for now. Don't forget that Hiriko warned you last night about getting killed. You're right. Sorry about that. I refocused my mind on the task at hand. With my sword in hand, my mind clear, I resumed the work of hunting down invaders. Yugama and I then spent the better part of that morning killing together. Yeah, that's romantical. Killing together. We returned to the academy a little past noon and immediately made our way to the leisure lounge. Moko above Takumi? There, we checked our latest ranks.
I'm in 4th place, and Yugamu's in 6th.
Okay, dude, Tsubasa should be number 1. Our positions had slipped from the first day, but we were still within the top bracket. Since it was already the 4th day, it was unlikely we would tumble all the way to the bottom this round unless something catastrophic happened.
Shon was currently in last place.
I had told myself not to look at the other positions, but my eyes naturally drifted to the last spot. Speaking of leaderboard positions,
Tsubasa's is surprisingly high.
She was clearly holding her teammates back yesterday. You don't have to mind me. Go on and get more points for yourselves. Tsubasa, you promised not to say that anymore. Looking out for one another's what teammates do. No wrestlers worth their salt banners or tag partners to get ahead in the match. She's lightly benefiting from the point sharing system. What point sharing system? What, you haven't noticed? There's a way to earn points in this game without killing any invaders yourself. Yugama took out a notepad and started drawing some sort of diagram on it. Let's say, for example, a 10-point point enemy appears in front of you. You kill the enemy by yourself, you gain 10 whole points. But if I help you in the fight, I gain a percentage of those 10 points. Could be a 50-50 or 80-20 split, depending on the situation. It all hinges on how much each person contributed to the fight. Simply joining the fight earns you at least 10% of the points. Tsubassa's Hemo Anima is very versatile, and so I'm sure she's earning points by supporting the others. So every member of the team gets some credit as long as they work together, like in sports. Strange but fitting comparison. How do you know this? Weaker players earn points by focusing their efforts and supporting others. Stronger players gain support by offering to share points with those who do. This game may not be about pure combat prowess, but how well we work together. We're being tested on our teamwork in a killing game? Killing game usually pits participants against each other, but the rules for this one clearly lent itself to fostering teamwork. Had this been implemented to adjust the difficulty of the game to our level, or did the sponsor have some ulterior motive? I returned to my room, unable to squash the indescribable wave of nausea threatening to bowl me over. I'm telling you, man, maybe they're just trying to condition people to fight. What should I do this afternoon? I was in my room trying to figure out what to do in the time I had before the nightly meeting. My role in the Anti-Sponsor Alliance was to find out the identity of the sponsor, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I felt like I needed clear direction. Like, where was I supposed to even start? If only I had a hint of sorts to help to get the ball rolling. I suppose I have to ask around? Asking around for information would be the best way to find clues that might shed more light on the matter. Asking around. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing today. The others would surely be shocked to see the most unpopular guy in school right now approaching them out of the blue. But I can't just hole up in my room all day without at least trying something. I steeled myself before dashing out of the room. Dude, wait, can we actually save the game? We can actually save. All right, guys, hold on. Let me use the bathroom. But I'm thinking, do we have enough time? Do we have enough time to run a career? One career of the horsies? But let me use the bathroom real quick. Let me BRB. I'll leave the music here so you guys can listen to it. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna play the ads. Ads are about to play in like 2 minutes anyway, so I think it's the perfect time. 3-minute ads. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you. I need to use the bathroom. All right, I'm back. All right, sorry about that wait, guys. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it, but, you know, had to use the bathroom. Nature cause. Hey, how you doing, Black Rose? What's up? What's up? So, I'm thinking... Hey, Masaru, thank you very much. I'm thinking we could play the Horse Girl game for one career. I think that'd be pretty fun. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think we could play the Horse Girl game for one career. Could be pretty fun. Could be pretty fun. Let me get some water. Bam, 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 bam. I bet you're hooked on that game on the weekends. I actually do not play the game off stream at all, besides doing the daily races. I don't do any of the career stuff or anything like that. Bump, bump. But because the time is so limited, we have to do like the super sped up version. Maybe just like the really big races we could do, but if there's any like small races, I feel like we just gotta skip them. I feel like we just gotta skip them. Alright, alright. Okay, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that meow? That's Dante's like really lonely meow. Did you guys hear? He goes meow. Come on, Dante. Dante, come here. Oh wait, Dante. I could hear him. I could hear him walking. He's a big boy, dude. I can hear the do 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 do. Dante? Dante? Hold on. Wait. He might be upstairs, actually? I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second. He was fighting his sister. He was fighting his sister. I heard like a pained meow. So I went upstairs and you were fighting your sister. Dante, wait. Dante, calm down. Girl, Dante. He left. I hope they don't fight. I hope they don't fight, man. But, you know, maybe he still has energy or something. I played with him before stream, but he might still have like a little bit of chaotic energy in him. Might have a little bit of that chaotic energy. No free scouts? What happened to the free scouts? Oh, yeah, they give you a little ticket, huh? Okay. All right. You know what time it is? You know what time it is, guys? Wait, did we collect? Okay, token of apology. Wait, was there no more daily, like free stuff for our dailies? Am I crazy? I feel like we didn't get anything. Daily races? I feel like I didn't see anything. Oh my god, nice nature, AA. She might be able to slay this, dude. In a great mood. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. We are cooking. Number 6 favorite though. Wait a minute. Maybe we're not cooking. Maybe we're not cooking. I don't know. Nice nature. Yeah, when it's a new day, we could just check. Yeah. But we have to. Well, I'll do this once because. Oh wait, we can go ×4. Bang! Look at her go, dude. Look at her go. Nice nature. You know what? Maybe she's so good at killing everybody, we should call her evil nature. Look at her go, man. Evil nature. 3rd place. Wait, we gotta be. Oh, she ulted. Come on, come on. Straightaway acceleration. Come on. Oh my god, dude, she cooked. She cooked. That's what I'm talking about. Nice nature. Oh, damn. Oh, what happens? What happens after we... Wait, now we've beaten all the daily races. What happens? We just try to keep beating the daily race over and over and over and over? We just kind of keep trying to beat this over and over? Just spam? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I guess that would make sense. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Yeah, it would be nice if we could just like... If we could just like spam, skip, spam, skip, spam, skip. Oh, late start? I don't know about that one. 6th place from a late start? Oh my god. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni, dude. Yeah, if she failed once, that's it. Cooked. It's over. Sashimi? Sashi. Dude, now you make me want to eat horse. Wait, did we just get oh wait, 1st place? Oh my god, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of points, man. It might be worth. It might be worth. That is a lot of points. We will be racing. What horse should we race with next? Maybe another easy one? I mean, Nice Nature wasn't too bad at all, actually. She carried us, dude. She's a goat. I love nature. Oh my god, don't tell me she got 1st again, baby. Oh my. Wait, a daily sale has begun. Let's go. Alarm clock. Nice Nature star piece. I'm okay. Pleasing parfait. Long racing shoes. Support points. I'll do it. End sale. Let's do it. Let's get horse when I'm back in December. Okay, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. All right, now we gotta go race, and then we gotta do team races, right? Team trials. Look, my team always gets cooked. Okay, we're gonna select the weakest team, and I feel like no matter what, we're gonna get cooked. Wait. Uh-oh. Hey, Stoic, what's up? How you doing? I'm like, wait, why isn't it going up? Play on a stable connection for the best results. I have no choice. Race. Of course, they're in a better mood than us. View results. Oh, we still got it, baby. Lose. It's okay. This one will definitely win, right? What? Double loss? Win, and then we're gonna win again. Oh no, their gold chip is gonna kill out. Oh my, we still lost even though our power was higher. I've won like one. It's crazy. I've won like once. Alright, kokan arigatou gozaimasu. Kokan arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, collect everything. We've cleared all our daily missions. Good job, everybody. Legend race. I'm not doing it. Collect all. Okay, we got our money too. You know what time it is? It's time for a career, baby. Career event. Huli Racing. All right. Nice Nature has won one time. So we want like someone that I guess could benefit from that. Vodka, mild, medium, long. Maybe we should try El Condor Pasa again. Sakura Bakushinyo. Haru Urara. King Halo. Maybe we should try King Halo. Her long goes to A with this. Her name is Vodka? Yeah. And Vodka has a... She has like a rivalry. Was it Scarlet Daiwa? Who has the rivalry with Vodka in real life? And then basically what happened was like... what happened was the actual horse owner was like, my horse has to have bigger boobs than Vodka's. Just because like that rivalry even carried on into the game, which is kind of crazy. What about Air Groove? Bump. Turf, medium length. Everybody increases her long. What about, can we get a medium to S? Doesn't seem like we can get a medium to S, but we can get a mild to A and a long to D. Mild to A. Come on. Be mature, man. Long D. Yes, I know. Haha, funny. Long D. Jesus Christ, you degenerates. I wanted to get some S's, but I guess not. You degenerates. Long D. I mean, I don't know if we'll have a long, but mild and medium, and it might be like long Arima Keenan or something. What is she again? She's pace and late. What is this trainee? That means I can't use it? Because she's the one that's being trained, so you can't use it, right? Because we're not in the mirror dimension. Okay. What does she even need to level up? Probably speed, stamina, power. Speed, stamina, power, I guess. And she's ace or late. Oh, I gotta hold. Hold. Late. Front runner. Okay, maybe we don't need front runner. Nothing here. Masterful end closer. Okay, maybe we don't need that either. I can see right through you. End closer? Okay, alright. Not end our front either. Okay. Damn. Can we get, like, any... Can we... Game? Okay. Game? Click? Alright. Prepare to pass. Pace chaser. Okay. We got a pacer. We got late. Okay. Do we have a... medium? I mean, I guess yeah, she's good at medium. So that wouldn't be a bad card. And then this one is end closer, right? So we can replace her with something. How about this? No, that's not what I meant to do. Game, come on. Late Surger? Late Surge? Oh, maybe we should be late, man. It seems like a lot of the cards we have are like late ones. These are just good ones, I think. Oh, Late Surger, Pace Chaser. Late Pace. Maybe we should be late. Okay, that's all I got. Oh, here. I'll use this one. I used yours, Midnight. Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. Well. Medium. I think only one card was Pace. Mile, medium. Late, maybe late seems to be the move. It seems late is the move. It seems like every single card here is like late. Thanks for the friend points, of course. I got you, dude. Is this scenario link really that important? Like using the scenario link card, this one. SR. Increase initial friendship gated when beginning a career playthrough. Increases energy from the support card's advance. Stats gain from the support card's advance. Ooh, I see that. Yeah, the mood and recovery seem pretty good. But that's if the scenario actually happens, right? Alright, I'm gonna replace this one with this one. Alright, start the career, let's go. We're going Dicko mode. Let's go. Shorten all events. Alright. Long D. 11 runs to go. Okay. We got this. 11 turns. We got like 30 minutes too. Recreation first. Modest. Did you hear that sound? What was that? I think I got enough room at my place. Wit went up by 10. Damn, she seems smart, huh? Alright. Let's go. Let's make our mood great. Mood went up. Huge. You really stick to your principles. Damn, she's smart. Grab her attention with a big yell. Oh, what? Dude, her mood went up again. All right. We got to start leveling up our shite. Speed and power. We need those. Speed, power, stamina. But she's late. Oh my god, her mood went up again. Okay, perfect. Actually, we can level up stamina here. We can get that thing up. We can get that thing up. New training partner. I feel like she's got a lot of... Oh, dude, her mood went up. Dude, what? she's a happy one, isn't she? All right, we'll get the skill hint. We'll get the skill hint. Air Groove, firm conditions. We got to make sure that we're firm. Her mood remains great. Amazing. That's what I like to see. Good shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, more speed. More speed. Wit wouldn't be bad, but you know what? She's already plenty smart. We do got to level up stamina at some point. I'd like you to get proper rest. 5 energy. The energy gain. Oh, dude, she's getting so much energy back. All right, speed this time. 6% failure. We got this. Easy work. That was scary. Yeah, I know that's exactly what's gonna happen when her mood goes down. All right, rest up. Rest up. Rest up. Air Groove seems very proper. I like her a lot. I like her, like, you know, how she carries herself, her demeanor. We do need stamina, though. We do need stamina. Skill points went up by 2. We take those. I don't think there is anything. I want to see what happens. Energy down, but then the hint goes up. Oh. Her hair is nice. Her hair is nice. Okay, maybe we should just... I want to increase stamina, but let's just focus on our strengths for right now. You should treat yourself to something tasty. Energy up, mood remains great. That's what we love to see. Medium, but she does need stamina, man. We gotta level that up. Or slightly recover endurance after activating many skills late race. Steadfast. As pace chaser, huh? Slightly increased velocity when engaged in a challenge. Moderately increased velocity with the stride of an empress when passing another runner toward the back on the final corner. Okay, seems like she's very late, yeah. Moderately increased navigation late race. Seems like that's pretty important. Increased performance on firm ground. Turf, medium, firm. I mean, as long as it's not raining. Slightly increased ability to fight back when passed by another runner on the final corner. Slightly narrow the field. No, that's pace chaser. This one seems good. And then that one also seems very good. Maybe we can... Maybe we can buy one, but then we can save to see if this goes down with any skill hints. Let's do that. So we can at least get some performance boost, but we should be okay. All right, I believe. I believe. Air Groove, #1 favorite. We're not even gonna look at the other racers, man. We're not even gonna look at the other racers, dude. Oh my god, dude. Build-A-Bear. Look at these characters, man. Come on. Junior make debut. Let's go. We'll speed up just a little bit. Firm conditions. Wait, I forgot to check which... I put her... maybe she's on pace chaser. I should have put her on late. I forgot to check. I forgot to check. It's okay. It doesn't matter. She's cooking either way. She's cooking either way. This race, no problem. But next race, we definitely got to make sure. We got to be careful about that. We got to do late. We got to do late. Oh my god, she is absolutely cooked. Oh my goodness, she is all alone. She seems so proper with the little hand down here. Oh wait, and then maybe she's also like kind of anime. Look at her. She puts her hand up like this. Maybe Chunibyo just a little bit. Huge. Run in junior make debut. Place top 5. We don't know. Maybe we need more fans here. Nope. No fans at all. No fans needed. Yeah, let's do stamina training. Let's get that stamina up, girl. Yeah, let's get that stamina up. Time to put all the stops. Etsuko Otonashi. You'll have better luck hawking carrots while it's more crowded. Let's see if Trayson is interested in taking them. Energy up. Hell yeah. Guts. Let's do wit here. We got 2 people up here. We can get some energy back. Wit goes up as well. Wait, speed now? 5% failure? We take those odds. We take those. Straight away acceleration. Gain 3 hit levels for that. We'll take that, baby. Every single time the infirmary pops up, I get so scared that it's gonna be that acupuncture thing. Okay, 48% chance of failure. Let's just take a rest. 50. You know, I was hoping for 70, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my god, they're in wit again? Alright, wit it is. Increases our speed too. And we get our energy back. Silent Suzuka does have nice hair, dude. She's got great hair. Oh my god, Gourmand? Gourmand? Coming in hot? Alright, speed it is. We got 2 friends here. Big fat boost. 20. Improve the training facilities. Oh my god, we're going Dicko mode. Holy guts! Alright, well, I kind of want to train stamina though, but guts is already high. We need to train some stamina. But it shouldn't matter too much if she's late, right? I don't know how the game works. There's too many nuances. Alright, power up. We got 3 friends. In speed. Speed, speed, speed. Max energy plus 4? I don't know if I've ever seen that. That looked kind of crazy. We got 1 friend in stamina. We got 2. Alright, we'll do wit here. We need skill points. We need Gourmand. Unless Gourmand is Pace Chaser. Then I don't know how much that could actually help us. Energy recovered, home stretch haste. But we got the speed boost though, but yeah, we got the speed boost. We gotta do that. Friendship training. Stats maybe go up. Wit, dude, her wit is going up like an insane amount. Mile. Okay. I don't think that's firm ground though. Heavy. Uh-oh. Heavy ground. Uh-oh. That's Pace Chaser. Uh-oh. Would be good to have Swinging Maestro, but I don't have that card. I don't have Swinging Maestro either. And this is a mile? Maybe we should just get something like this. Slightly increase acceleration on a straight. We got 30% off on that one, baby. Yeah. Shake it out. Slightly recover endurance after activating mini skills late race. Slightly increase acceleration on a straight, and then slightly increase velocity in the last spurt. Alright. Home stretch haste is definitely what we're gonna go for next. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Swinging Maestro, I have not been able to get that. Oh, we gotta go late. We gotta go late. I believe she might be a pacemaker, but you know what? She's just gonna have to do it. She's just gonna have to put up with me, man. It's crazy that we still got Gourmand. I think it's because of the lineage, right? Number 1 favorite, though. I believe. I believe. 12? Nah, it's fine. Oh, rush. Oh, shoot. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Nishino? Oh, no, we're boxed in. Oh, we're hella boxed in, dude. That was insane. We were so boxed. Wait, 3rd? Oh. I thought she was like 10th. I thought she was like placed top 5. Oh, all right. There we go. Top 5 in Oka show. Top 5 in the Oka show. She's bursting with that energy. Hold on, let me see the race. Right outer spring. It's a mile. All right. It's mile, medium, long, right? So maybe stamina is not as important right now, but... Oh, but the big boost in friendship here. Let's do this one. I need that friendship boost. Huge. How about some traditional New Year's mochi soup? 20 energy? Oh, hell yes. Yeah, just in time to get some energy for 1% failure, which we're not gonna fail. Friendship training. Success. I would have been so sad if we got that 1%. Try including some acrobatic choreography. Minus 10 energy. Oh god, but her guts went up. Energy only 30. Mood down. Oh my god, no. No. I'd like to see the trainer's handbook. Contribute to her growth. Insufficient fans. Oh my, I didn't even realize. Your transform is good. She might be a top contender. Firm. 2,000 fans. All right, let's race in this one. We get the boost. We get the boost from the skill. I'm a little bit scared of Late, man. Late really scares me because they just have that like final burst of energy and I'm like, ooh, just holding on, man. Bum, bum. I'm just holding on. Holding on to hope. And firm conditions. Okay, all right, we're good. Easy work. Straightaway acceleration. I mean, I kind of prefer to use that Late, but she only knows 2 skills right now, so... And her ult. I don't even know if she's ever going to pop that thing. And then you see 8. Yeah, the 8 pace stage is going to build a wall, but her... Oh my god, dude, she's overpowering them like a beast. Like a beast. Her speed is too much, man. They can't handle. They can't handle. This is probably like the worst build of all time, but you know what? As long as she wins, she's a winner in our heart. That's a lot of skill points, I think, too, so we can use those skill points. Mood remains great. Always work toward achieving your dream. Plus 25 energy and focus. Bam, bam, bam. I'm gonna do speed here. I'm gonna do speed. Improving training position, speed level 4. Mood remains great. I guess I shouldn't have even bothered improving her mood, dude. She has such... She always bounces back so well. Late surge her corners, perfect. She always bounces back so well from like a bad mood. Go. Inspiration complete. 3 for front runner. Wait, front runner? Why do you have 3 for front runner? Well, I guess as long as it helped us, you know. Slightly decreased time lost to slow starts. Why? Why? Late surger. Slightly increased velocity on a corner. Moderately increased velocity on a corner. Maybe we could do that, and then... Do we have home stretch haste? Not yet. I'm gonna save for home stretch haste, I think. Okay. Alright. 10,000 fans? Dude, she's gonna be... She's a top contender, okay. She's a top contender, man. We're good. Triple tiara. Late. It's the face. I'm ready. I'm ready. She's gonna cook. I'm a little bit worried about the pace chasers, though. When you point that out, I'm like, die with Scarlet. Go. All right, speed up. I want to get to the end. I want to get to the end. Boom, boom. All right. I think she might pop ult. Yep, yep. Oh, she's in second place. Vodka. I mean, not the best run so far, to be honest. Maybe she needs a little bit more power to like maneuver around. Home stretch haste, I guess. Oh, and her mood went down. No, you gotta be shiting me, dude. 9% failure, that won't happen. I would have been very sad if that actually happened. All right, then we can do recreation. Let's get her in a good mood. Energy recovered 10. Good mood. Claw machine. Dude, we're getting this a lot. Yo, that's a wait, can we get the gigantic one of herself? Would that like make her super happy? This arcade is probably gone now in Akihabara. Well, August 31st, the Akihabara arcade is closing up. Huge. That's a big one, I think. That head is omega big. Okay. Check this shit out. What if we pick up their rivals? Will they like be extra pissed at us? Come on, Ka-chow. Ka-chow, don't fall. Ka-chow. I feel like the further you go, the riskier it is. Okay. Come on. We got 2 dolls of ourselves. But I think the big one counts as 2 points, right? Cuties obtain, ordinary, giant. Nope, never mind. And of course she does something that her mood goes up and we didn't have to do any recreation or whatever. You tried copying her boundless energy. Guts. All right, we need home stretch haste. We definitely need that, dude. We definitely need that. Huge. We need home stretch haste. Predictions, good. Your training's the average ability for this race, but she could have a shot to draw her full potential. I believe. I believe. Oh my god, 10 late surgers. Greed? What do you mean greed? It was a claw game. What could I do about it? Bump, bump. Why do you guys always like make fun of me? There's not, especially about stuff I can't even control. Straightaway acceleration. All right, we need home stretch haste. Late surger corners. Okay, well that's a little bit of a sad one. Okay, but we're ahead of the late surgers at least. We're ahead of them. With that skill too, we're good. Ult. Why is she falling behind? Why is she falling behind? What the happened? #15th. What the hell happened out there? She got cooked. What in the hell? What happened out there, dude? We got killed. Air Groove got murdered out there. You know what? If it happens, it happens, I guess. Akamatsu?
To rise and shine.
Come on in, baby. You're just in time. You're just in time. What up, Akamatsu? How you doing, man? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you streaming, boss? Hey, thank you for the follows, and thank you guys for supporting Akamatsu. He streams every single day, man. Every single day. I would go literally mentally insane, man. I don't know how you do it. I'm gonna say that every single time you raid up, honestly. But what's up, everyone? My name's Kuro Kenshi, man. I took to Japan, play a lot of JRPGs, anime games. Right now, we're playing some Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Akamatsu, did you just bring me good luck? We are about to... Late start. Akamatsu, how could you curse the run? How could you curse the run, Akamatsu? Oh, Akamatsu, what have you done? Today was year 4 of day. Wait, you've been doing everyday streams for 4 years. How you doing, Knuckles Jack? Thank you very much for supporting Akamatsu. How you doing? What? Oh my god, Akamatsu, this shit is double cursed. Rushed and late start. Akamatsu, why are you so against me? What did I do? What did I do to you? I finished the base game today and played a little bit of Star Wars Battlefront 2. Why is everybody going back to Battlefront 2? I feel like everyone's playing that again. Is there like a certain reason, Akamatsu? Everyone's going back there. And how is Marvel Spider-Man? That's actually a game that I do want to play eventually. It seems so slow at 1x speed now. Yeah, Battlefront 2 is making a big resurgence. Is it because did they get rid of all the crazy like microtransaction stuff in it? We're in 12th. This might be it. This might be the run killer. It'd be like that. I blame Lomi? Who's that? Don't tell me that's like a D's Nuts joke that I just fell for. Andor? Is that like a series that got released? I don't know. The thing about Star Wars is like there's so many of them now. I think our stats are just too low, guys. Whoa, who is that? Yo, her outfit is cool. I like it. It's cute. Aishin Flash. It's related to it being included in Game Pass now. Oh, Game Pass. That's really cool that's included in Game Pass. Combined with the final season of Andor. Was that a good series? I know that a lot of people complain about... I know a lot of people complain about the Star Wars shows these days, but honestly, I haven't seen a single one. I went back because everyone was, but no special reason. It's actually a fun game that the bad press has passed. Yeah, it was the most, like, the most downvoted Reddit post of all time. Oh. The most downvoted Reddit post of all time, I believe, was about Star Wars Battlefront 2. And it was about the staff talking about microtransactions, I think, right? I think they were talking about microtransactions, if I'm not incorrect. That's kind of a crazy record to hold, though. The most disliked post ever. Hey, what do you even do in that situation? Yeah, it's micro stuff at the beginning. It was pretty bad combined with loot boxes. And they limited, I think, the amount of time you could grind, right? Like, after a while, you would just stop gaining, like, credits or something. Oh, then they reply, we want you to feel a sense of accomplishment. That's right, yes. That was the one. That was the one, yeah. We want you to feel a sense of accomplishment. Guys, Reddit took that personally. I mean, that is a pretty bad reply. I mean, it honestly should have just been like, thank you very much for letting us know, and I'll relay that to the marketing team or the dev team or something like that, you know? I'll relay that to the higher-ups. It's probably the way to go. Okay, she's ulting Empress's Pride. Come on, level 2, 5th place. Okay, we have a chance. 4th place. Come on. Come on, come on. Third place? Wait, she can cut through. There's an opening. All she has to do is shoot the other horses. But Aishin Flash is all the way in the front. Okay, I didn't realize how far behind she was. Homestretch haste. Homestretch haste. Homestretch haste. Homestretch haste. Homestretch haste. Homestretch haste. I don't know if it was top 5 or top 3. Was this good enough? It was good enough. Your training ran out of endurance and lost a lot of speed. More stamina would help with that. Got it. More stamina. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of posts and stuff like it's kind of hard to tell until after they've said something, you know, like what to say, what not to say. You know, it's I wouldn't want to be in their shoes, especially. I feel like, I mean, I'm not defending them or anything, so don't think I am, but I feel like it's really hard to be like, if you're on any social aspect of like gaming, I feel like it's so hard. Cause like everybody is looking to just tear you apart, I feel like. Like they are just waiting for you to mess up. They're waiting for you to slip up. Boom, boom, boom. It's okay. We come from Augustine to be defending big gaming all the time. I love microtransactions. I'm happy I don't own anything. I feel like gamer. Yeah, it's true. I feel like it's a lot harder to. I'm not defending them or anything, but I do feel like it's a lot harder to please everybody now. I'm not gonna lie, you know. I kind of look at Twitter and stuff like that, and at least from what I see, I feel like a lot of people are upset a lot of the time, and it kind of sucks to see. You know what? I'm gonna rest and relax first. Up by 40. See, now it's rainbow. We can't skip a rainbow training. I just stopped following Twitter, YouTube, IG. Oh my, yeah, I guess the muscles of steel, the forged in the fires of hell, the muscles of steel. Power. I feel like, yeah, with the reels like taking over and being really popular now, I feel like reels have gotten kind of negative too. I mean, there's a reason people are upset, but oh, slacker? Nah, what? What happened? May not show up to training. Nah, we gotta get rid of that. Energy condition cured. She just not and great mood. Okay. Bum, bum. What's up, Ken? I heard P5X. Yeah, people are really upset of P5X because the global release is kind of mishandling it. So if a person's like in a special banner, they won't be made to the standard banner, and they're getting less like compensation than China. So global players are kind of upset by that. I'm a person who's generally happy with gaming, but I don't share my opinions on the socials, which doesn't help. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, you know, I have like the most contrarian. Sometimes people think I'm just being a contrarian because I have opinions. So I try not to say too much. Back when I first started streaming, I was very neutral, like, and I would just always say like, maybe it's not the game for me. Maybe it's not the game for me. And I would just always say stuff like that. But crazy how Side Games is the only JP Gacha company doing it. Do you know why we have the pity system? It's because of Side Games. They're like, they're like literally the worst of the worst. They started like all of this. Do you know about the Side Games lore? Dude, they're like the law had to step in because the rate was like so bad that the law had to like straight up step in. I'm like, wait, hold on. Side game, hold up now. Bump up. The law was like, hold up, you can't do this, that. Bump up. I think side games is having a really good streak. Especially with this game, I feel like it hits the tingles of the tingles of like the normies as well. The people who just love gambling. I would perchance. Oh, that post about Pete was so funny. The JP folks talking about Pete. They were like, the power of otakus is so scary. And then like they're like, the power of otakus is so scary. I can't believe them. Is this their true power? It's so frightening. And then like literally right below that is like, I love Silent Suzuka. She's my best girl ever. I wish I could marry her. Just something ridiculous. I was like, okay, duality of man. Duality of man. Boom, boom. Boom. Sure, the gambling aspect's what draws me to this game. Well, I mean, we're talking about people who are like real horse enthusiasts, like people that like love horse racing. And horse racing is kind of big in Japan. Actually, it's quite big in Japan. A dance game. So there's actually people who are like really interested in the horses and they'll like play this game. Who they're not like trying to boink the horses, you know? They're actually just like, oh, I want Silent Suzuka because their story's legendary, or I want Haru Urara, they're legend, or something like that. Even the pity here is asked if you don't get enough pity. Have you seen some people in your country playing this game? No, I don't know it. No, not a single person I've seen play this game. On the train or anything, not a single one. Which is crazy to me, because even the marketing for this game, there's like, I've seen like one poster. And then never again. But still, it's like #1 in Japan or something. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. It's like the #1 game of all time. I'm like, how come I don't see anybody playing this? Well, I've seen people play Granblue. I've seen people play Fate. I've seen a few people play Fate. But I see a lot. The game I see the most actually is that baseball game. I think Yaku Pro. Pro Yaku. They look like this. I'll show you. It's just like little bobblehead dudes. Like this. Like little bobblehead dudes, and they like made it into a gacha game. I see mad guys playing this, like mad office dudes. I've seen people play Shadowverse as well, but not the recent one. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I don't know. I have like, it's a new day. I have like so opinions about the horse racing stuff, just because it's like they run these races, they like fall, they get hurt, and then they're just like executed. And I'm like, ooh, oof. You know, like, and then horses just get like murked all the time. I'm like, damn, oof. Good morning. Hello. Yeah, it's midnight now. I guess there is still rewards for signing in. But I mean, at the same time, it's so legendary, you know. Your change form is good? Okay, stamina is a little bit better, but this one's a medium, so it should be okay. Stamina a little bit better. We're looking pretty good. Akamatsu, you gonna start playing this game? But yeah, back onto the subject. Yeah, I feel like gamers are like really, they are really emotional now. Like, they'll like a series or like a I don't know, a company or something that they grew up with, and then they'll make like one bad mistake and they'll be like, yeah, it's a flop. This company, like, evil, blah, 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 or whatever. And they're like very quick to just, you know, turn like very into like an angry mob. If you say anything that goes against the majority, then you're like labeled as a terrible person or something. I'm like, oof. So it's a little bit hard to voice your opinion, or else you're seen as a contrarian. Even amongst my... Oh, shit, I accidentally skipped it. Oh, my God, we're in 15th. Bump, bump. Oh, my God, we're not in 15th anymore. Welcome to the internet, first time. You're definitely one of those. You're one of the people I definitely described, huh? Just like, I had mad people like, definite, when I said I didn't like Expedition 33, I had mad, like, I had a few people who were just like, well, what about Remake? What about Remake? I'm like, what about Remake? This has nothing to do with Remake. It's my favorite game ever. I'm like, I don't care if it's your favorite game ever, dude. But it's the same thing, like, if I say my opinion, oh, dude, Marvel is a really big one. I think Marvel's like potato chips. I feel like, wait, what's your review on Expedition 33? Didn't like it. But, like, Marvel's a big one. When I'm like, I think Marvel's just potato chips. You just eat it, and then you just forget about it. It's basically the same. Like, every movie's like, it's like potato chips. You just eat it, and you're, like, happy in that one moment, and then you just, like, kind of turn, that's it, right? You just turn your brain off. And then, when I say that, people they're just like, you're a contrarian, man. You're a contrarian. You don't like anything. I'm like, bruh, really? Really? You guys serious? And this comes from someone like Obama. I'm like, this comes from someone like Obama, right? Who like doesn't like anything. He's like the guy that doesn't like anything. He's like, and someone's like, I don't like this thing. He's like, you're Ken 2.0. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Obama, you're literally hater number one. I'm like, damn, he's a Reddit gamer through and through. I'm like, god damn, this is crazy. That is crazy. So I'm just like, I like everything. I'm just not gonna say anything. I like whatever you guys like. I like. We're good. That thing, I like that thing. I like that thing. Bump up. What did I like about Expedition 33? Didn't like the characters, didn't like the art, didn't like the story. Dude, we literally did our recreation, the mood went down. She heard I didn't like Expedition 33. She heard, she's like, damn, I'm pissed. I'm pissed now. He didn't like Expedition 33? Bump up. Horse girl got the ick. Yeah, she's like, ew. Ew. Game of the year. Guess you'll think, why not take this chance to try something new? Energy recovered by 15. Please be happy. She's not happy. Bump up. Speed level 5. I mean, like, I'm still gonna like communities though. I still think communities are good, but the sentiment of like negativity being a lot better than positivity, or being more popular than positivity, right? It's always been a thing, but with social media, it's just so like in your face now that yeah. I haven't played it yet, but I'm surprised by the number of people who like it. So many didn't seem interested in it when it was announced. I wonder why. It's probably just trends. But it's kind of like Akamatsu. It's kind of like Demon Slayer was for anime. You know, we're like, Steins Gate, man, you guys gotta watch Steins Gate. And they're like, no, that shit's for nerds. And then, like, Demon Slayer came through and they're like, yeah, anime. Anime. Yeah, dude, that shit's hype. You know, it's just, that's fine. More people are getting into the space. It just might be through, like, a little bit of a different medium than what you wanted it to be, I guess. And like a JRPG for normies, I guess. And that's fine. If more people like Expedition 33 and they're like, all right, yo, check out these other games. They're hyped too. Come on. Come through. Maybe if all ships will rise, like if the tide rises, then all the ships will rise with it, right? I mean, I guess that's why people want to gatekeep stuff, but I don't know. I think more the merrier. If it's like very, very niche and like set in its ways, and maybe you want to gatekeep, but that's right. Why don't we have some New Year's food? Let's get a fortune slip. It's gonna be bad, and then okay, that's good. I thought it was gonna be bad, and then she was gonna cry about it. Dude, we really need more stamina. I'm not even joking. God damn. Just ask Aka how many Gigabyte the Fossil of Final Fantasy 11 is. Mood went down. Oh, brother. Are you good? Pretty good on the horizontal bar? Wait, her mood didn't go up at all? Striking yet difficult. Energy went down. Okay, we need to rest at least. Recreation. Air groove. Yes, come on. Can you be happy for once? Mood went up. Went all the way to great. Okay, we're gonna race. We have no choice. Medium. Can we do like... Okay, medium's fine, actually. Oh my god, her stamina is cooked. Her stamina is cooked. She's cooked. Slightly increased passing ability. Mildly increased with... yeah. Alright, let's go. Races. Race. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go, baby. Boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. I like the little running horses down here. You guys can't see it because my big head is blocking it, but... Boom, boom. Transistor and Sayonara Wild Hearts are always games I recommend to people to try. Oh yeah, Transistor is the game that you actually wrote like the guides and stuff for, right? Oh my god, no matter what. Late start Andy, dude. Jesus. Late start Sally, late start Lacey, whatever you want to call it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Midnight, that was a fun game. I do remember it sparked the turn-based RPGs need to come back again combo and when they haven't left. Yeah, I'm playing Bravely Default right now. Oh my god. Did we get first? I think she got first, man. Oh my god. She came all the way back to get first. That was crazy. Yeah, I'm playing Bravely Default right now. That game is so much fun. The gameplay loop is so satisfying, but I haven't really played it that much. But there's definitely one point in the story I did not see coming at all, and I'm like, holy moly. You were awesome. Energy went down. Energy went down for saying she was awesome? I'm cooked. All right, let's see. Race day, medium. Okay, you know what? It's just good, not firm. She could place well. All right, let's go. Bump, bump. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm playing right now with the Bravely Bravely Default on the Switch too, and then all the art and stuff, I'm like, damn. This would have went crazy on the 3DS. I'm like, damn, this should have went crazy on the 3DS. Like, the art is insanely beautiful in that game. Boom, boom, boom. But, like, even when I had the 3DS, I didn't really use the 3D that much, to be completely honest. Oh my god, that straightaway acceleration, like, put her up a few meters. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know too much about the story of Bravely Default because I'm in the middle of it, but a lot of people die. And it's very like they are dead or you have killed them or something like that. Dude, she is cooking. She is cooking. But the thing is, like, we're barely winning. We're barely winning. You know what she needs? She needs more speed. Yeah, it's so godlike. But the thing also is, like, I thought it was pretty tropey. I'm like, oh man, this one thing is like pretty tropey, and then it like makes sense. But that's all I can say. I'm like, man, this thing's kind of tropey. Hold up. And it's like, this is why it's tropey. And I'm like, oh, wait. Night Owl, bro, come on. Stop doing this. Chill. Alright, you know what? Is it more Final Fantasy Tactics vibes? No, I'd say it's a mix between. It's like, it's a Final Fantasy game. It's Final Fantasy, just a little bit darker. Not like overwhelmingly dark or anything like that. Man, we really gotta train stamina. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more of that good stuff, man. Guts. Oh, okay. All right, we'll train Guts this time, just because it's so good. Bump up. It's an FF game. Yeah, with the job class system in Dragon Quest IX. I didn't play that one. It's a little bit darker than your usual Final Fantasy, I would say. Just a tad bit, just because people are like getting cooked all the time, and it's very like open about it. Like, you know, sometimes when you fight somebody, it would just be like, ooh, shoot. And you're like, don't really know if the enemy is dead or not or whatever. They're just kind of like, or they just like run away in a lot of Final Fantasy games. They just end up like bolting. They're like, we're out of here. Whoa. But then in this one, they're just like, shit. And then they'll just like die in front of you. And you're just like, hell yeah, we cooked that fraud. We cooked him. Killed him straight up, bro. Dap me up. You know what? I'm gonna do recovery. Just because I feel like we need it. Just because I feel like we need it. I'm not even gonna look, dude. I'm not even gonna look. We're chilling on the streams. We're past our prime, man. The stream is purely hobby now. Well, I guess outside the sponsor streams, but basically this is just a hobby. Back in my day, back when we were full time, we were cooking. We were cooking. Don't late start. Okay. No late start. I don't even know what place we have to get. I should have checked. See? This is why I'm a bad horse owner. Bump up. Bump up. This is why I'm a bad horse runner, dude. Look at her go. But dude, 617th, bruh. Oh my god. Last place. Holy moly. What happened? 8. Wait, she went all the way to 8th thing. 1 free per day. I'll do it. It might be Jover, dude. She might be glue. Air groove? More like air glue. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, damn, that was a long time ago. That was a fun game. I finished... the thing about the Xenoblade Chronicles games, though, were like, those games were so hard to stream. But I think that game I finished on stream. Back when I used to finish every single game I played. Almost every single game. Why is that? Usually games with like super big open areas are really hard for me because I don't have the gift of yap, I feel like. Like some people are just born to yap. Like they just yap and yap and yap. Are we stuck again? No, I haven't. I beat 1, 2, and 3, but I haven't played any of their DLCs. I think we're cooked. Higher stamina could help her reach her maximum speed. Wait, what? Oh, no more chances. Oh my god. Bad trainer. Bad trainer alert. Complete. Boom, boom. Yeah, the consistent story really helps. Like, people who stream over MMOs are crazy, man. People who stream over MMOs, like, they are yap gods, I feel like. They can always just yap, or they know exactly, like, what to say. I need that ability, man. I need to be like Pete. Just, like, know exactly what to say all the time. Or I can turn to ASMR channel. What do you guys think? Like, just be cozy and be like, hey guys, what up? Today we're playing this game. How you guys doing? Hey, what up, everybody? We're playing this game today. Cool, we're hanging out. We're hanging out, guys. Team rating upgraded D3. Oh, we know what we gotta do. Dokun. We're gonna get support points. Let's get support points. We're getting nice nature out there. Local programmer? No, I'm scared of coding. I wouldn't mind doing like a co-working stream, but I'm scared of like coding on stream. I know for a fact I would get torn apart. Which is probably a good thing, honestly. I mean, like, that's what you want, right? Nope. I mean, that's what you want, right? You want people like tearing your code, like, this is good, this is not good, but I know that some people could go overboard sometimes. I know some people love to go overboard. Awful mood, huh? There being a coding side of Twitch sounds funny to me. Yeah, you know, I went to the boot camp that's no longer a boot camp anymore, and it was crazy because I was suffering, I'm not gonna lie. Look, call me money motivated, money bags, whatever, greedy, whatever, but I was pretty motivated because I like computers and I wanted to learn a little bit of code, but I've never been the type to like, let me, you know what, no stream tonight, I'm gonna code, baby. Like, oh, this? I'm gonna code this instead. Like, I'm gonna make this, I wanna make this myself, blah, blah, blah. I've never been like that with code, but some of the people I went to the boot camp with, they were just all about code, man. They loved it. They absolutely loved it. And it was really nice to see, but I can't be on the same level as them. Some people just absolutely love it, man. Oh my god. Uh-oh, Stromboli Rudolph? Stromboli Ravioli? You know, there's also a co-working side of Twitch too. Like, people there's just like one streamer and they're just working, and then you like type in your task, like, I'm doing this today. And then there's like the Pomodoro method, like every like 45 minutes or something, like, all right, let's take a break for 15 minutes. And you guys take a break together, chat, and then you go back to your work when the timer's up. I guess it helps people stay motivated. There's even Discords for that too. And like, you have the cam on and everything to keep you like focused, to keep you accountable. I wish I had that mentality. My friend loved research about cybersecurity and he's doing well at his cybersecurity job. Some people are just built differently, man. They're built for their jobs. But also, I definitely, my previous coworker who was really good at code, like, he kind of, that's all he really did. You know? Like, he didn't really do much else rather than code. Like, take care of his family, and then he'd code. Like, I'm going back to coding. I wish I could be like that. But Obama has motivated me. The #1 hater, Majin Obama, has motivated me. I'm back to the gym. I've also been going harder on studying Japanese. I guess I need to definitely get my N1. I have not gotten my N1 yet. I need to get it. It would just be a lot better. It would just look so much better if I had N1. And I want to see if I can push myself in that regard too. Not now, honey, I must code. Yeah. And they would like not go out because they want to code. Also, I guess honestly, that's kind of hype too. If you just had that, like it helps you with your job. If you stay home, you save money. You can raise, like, save money for your kids or whatever. Like, it's kind of beast mode. It's like a busted hobby if you're a dad. If you're a dad, it's a busted hobby, dude. Stay home, code, get better at your job, get promotions. As long as you don't go too deep. Why won't this code work, honey? Like, throw your laptop off the fucking table. Punch the table and shit. Boom. Why won't it work? Damn, I thought she was in second. What happened? Only thing missing is the grass touching. Yeah, you do gotta exercise. You do have to exercise a little bit. That's very important. Bump up. Yeah, that's hella important. I have some friends who are just like insane at their jobs. Like they're doing it, man. They're changing it. They're changing lives. They're changing the industry. And I'm like, hey, man, now you're making like just an insane amount of money. How come, why don't you like take care of yourself just a little bit, like your health, you know? Now that you have the money to, like, just hire a trainer, get a haircut or something. And they're like, nah, man. I'm like, I really think you should. You know, it would be really good for you. And they're like, nah. I'm like, come on, man. I think it'd be great. It'd be great. I'm like, nah. All right, well, we'll take this one slow. Nah, I ain't doing it, man. I have to think about what I'm suitable for. Same. I feel like I would do a really good job of like organizing a project or working an event. But then I remember that I work events, like esports events, and then just like how stressed everyone else is, and I'm like, wait a minute, maybe not. Wait a minute, maybe not. Take the hit. Yeah, but I don't want to be like too pushy, but I do want what's best for my friends as well, right? But sometimes what's best for me is not the best for them. Dude, Gourmand, we are chilling in second place. First place, Seiyun Sky. Dude, if we can cut off Mihono Bourbon. I like how Mihono Bourbon's like this, like, look at his horse, man. She's got like the jet boosters. She's got the jet boosters. Lead a horse to water but can't make it drink. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Honestly, works perfectly in this situation. Straight away recovery. Oh, man. What a great horse Nice Nature was, man. She cooked. She cooked. Our run with her was pretty good, too. Honestly. We had a great run with her. And she's getting us so many support points. I wonder if I can enhance Taiki Shuttle. Nope, not yet. We need to get one more of these. I mean, we could just pay for it with friendship points. Haru Urara day off 10,000. This one, but it costs 1,000. Oh my god. I wanna... Dude, we got enough for like everybody to level up. Rice shower. Gold ship. I feel like we let El Condor Pasa down, man. Maybe we should try her again. I feel like we really let her down. We definitely got cooked when we ran with her. I was wondering why you don't use shuttle. I've just been trying out all the other horses. Like, you gotta level up the horses, get them like mad buff, and then you have like the legacy horses. And then you like go back to another one that you like, and then you pick like the great horses from your legacy that are like buff as hell, and then in turn they get buff. You know, it's just like, it's just breeding. You're just breeding these horses, you know? You just breed them over and over again. You just keep breeding, non-stop breeding. That's the name of the game, you know? That's it. Just think about breeding all the time. Just breed, breed, breed. Whenever I see this game, I can't stop thinking about breeding. I want to breed all of them, you know? Maybe not gold ship, but, you know. Just breed. Keep what? Keep breeding. We gotta breed more. This is for the good of the game. It's for the horses' good. Gold ship, I feel like, I don't know. She's too scary. Bum, bum. All right. Speaking of work, 12:30. Wait, tomorrow's the day, right? Guys, tomorrow is the day that we can pull for Kita-san Black, right? Or, no, wait. Actually, Thursday for me. Right? Because it's the 15th for you guys. It's the 16th for me, but it would be the 17th for me, right? Bump, bump. The time zones, yeah, we got the time. Oh. Time is just a made-up invention. It's not real. It's man-made, dude. Big time is out to get us. They just want to keep us at work. They just want to keep us at work, dude. Big time won't keep us down. It's gonna not be at 0000. What time is it gonna be? Hold up. Before we go to bed. Do we not have... Oh, we don't have Bakushin. Bakushin. We don't have Bakushin yet. It's some hours after. Oh, no. Does that mean I have to wait until Friday? Oh, wait, no. Thursday should be fine, right? Yeah, so tomorrow, we just gotta find a different, well, today, technically, we just gotta figure out a different game to play. And then Thursday, we go all in on trying to get our horse. We got 17,000. How much does it cost to pull again? Hold up. I think 1,500? 1,500? Come on, man. We're good, right? We're definitely gonna Vanguard Spirit. We're definitely gonna get both. We're definitely gonna get both. Surely. Goopy honey. All right, we gotta do one team trials. But food for thought about trying to help and knowing when to let go. What do you mean? All right, let's go. Bump up. See results. Okay, nice. Bump up. pity doesn't carry over to another banner. Okay, we won this one. We got a B. Come on, nice nature. Bump up. I'm good, Stoic. I'm good. What do you mean? Bump up. Best of pull 30k carrots. I'm not gonna spend any money on this game. They're not getting a single cent out of me. No gacha game will get a single cent out of me. Bump up. Oh, but we can what we can do. Bump, bump. We could view the stories. Air Groove. That's 50 extra. Look, we'll get. Yeah, I'm very against putting money in gacha personally. But I've done it before, but not like my own money. Bump up. I probably get there. Oh no, I got a job. I can't. I got a job. I can't grind that hard. I got a job and like, I want to work out and stuff, you know. I think there's a lot of other things that are higher priority for me. If people want to grind, you know, they're free to grind, but I can't. I can't even if I wanted to, honestly. Well, I guess I could just quit my job. Oh, Nikke? I played Nikke a little bit, but I quit that one immediately. I didn't think that it was that fun, but that was another game that like people got really mad at me about because I said I didn't really care about the person that dies at the beginning. I remember that, and they were like, "Oh, you're such a big baby. Why are you crying about this?" I'm like, all I said was I didn't like this. I remember that. Nikke fans are scary, man. Why are Nikke fans so scary? Like, I don't like this. I don't. The game didn't set this up at all. Like, I just don't care about this character. Why'd they do this? Why are you whining about the game? I'm like, damn, my bad, bro. My bad, man. My bad. I'm sorry. I should have cried. I should have cried. All right. I unfollowed that day. I was like, we're on follower mode right now. I was playing 100 line. That one's definitely follower mode. But unfortunately, we played Expedition 33, and I predicted what was going to happen, and then somebody spoiled it for the people in chat. Even though I talked about it multiple times, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that person is that person, and this is not. This is just like this. And then someone was like, did you know? I'm like, oof. We will be compared social and down bad. The one thing I like about Nikke is the character designs are sick, though. I mean, yeah, it's Goon adjacent. Not Goon adjacent, it's Goon. But I still think that the art's really nice. I feel like gacha games have, like, especially after, like, Genshin and stuff, like, they just, like, the quality is so insanely high for gacha games and art now. Big Bo, what up, man? Big Bo, I'm so sorry. We're ending. We just got a Goon real quick, but if he was about to summon me. Wait a minute, what the? Wait, you're gooning? I really like the Xenostar stuff. Yeah, the animation in that game is insane. Even if I wasn't a fan of the game, I'm like, that animation was crazy. It's definitely like oozing with style. I also feel like it was like lab generated, if that makes sense. It's like a K-pop song. It was generated for like maximum hype factor. Bump bump. As a mobile FF game, got assist on gold beds without spending and anything and pieced out. Which one was it? Record Keeper, or was it Opera Omnia? They had a few that went on forever. Yeah, I heard Opera Omnia was pretty good. They had another one, and then Ariana Grande was in it. Which one was that one? Yeah, I remember Pete was telling me he loved Record Keeper, but it had the same issue as like Heroes, like Fire Emblem Heroes. At the beginning, it was like, if you are wielding a sword, attack power plus 10% or something like that. And then now it's at the end of Record Keeper's life, it was like, if you're facing west and tonight is going to be a full moon and the weather is between 32 and 35 Celsius, and and he's just like, it got way too crazy. Brave Exvius, yes, that was the one. I heard a lot of people like that one. I think that was my first ever gacha game, and I downloaded it because I finally had a smartphone. And then the content was way too hard, and he had like the stamina or whatever. I was like, what the fuck is this? You can't just play it? And then I'm like, I'll just get more characters because they let me get more. And then it's like, you need this currency. I'm like, okay. Then I check and you had to pay for it. And I was like, what the fuck? What is this? I just uninstalled the game. I'm like, who the fuck would play this? That was my very first interaction with the gacha game. I'm like, what the fuck was this? That was when did that game come out, dude? Jesus. I think it did really well, though. 2015. God damn. Bump. Dump up. Oh, yeah, Mahjong Soul. They have that girl. They have that girl in the wheelchair, and then one of her emotes is her drifting with the wheelchair. I was like, damn. I was like, all right. That's pretty fire, not gonna lie. All right. With that, though, it's time for me to go to bed, guys. I got a job. You guys do the horse thing. Keep breeding. Don't stop breeding. Don't even stop thinking about breathing. Okay? Breeding. Did I see the new trailer for the 2.0 Snowbreak stuff? Big Bo? No, I'm so scared. Let me look at it right now. Snowbreak 2.0 trailer. I'm not gonna show you guys. It looks fine. Wait, is this the game that fired all of the English localizers? And then they were like, the community was like, hell yeah. And then the company was like, we want you guys to translate the game for us. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, wait a minute. Maybe this is not the game. I don't know. There was a gacha game where they got rid of all the English localizers because the community like hated localization. And then they asked the fans to translate in their place for free. And I was like, hold up, guys. This is kind of weird. I'm like, hold up, guys. I think this is kind of strange. Maybe it's not this game. I don't see. I searched 2.0, but I don't see. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not clicking on that. Character trailer, Fenny Golden.
Try not to blink. You won't want to miss this.
Fenny Golden.
It's showtime.
I mean, the game doesn't look too goonerific.
The show and cut.
It just looks like a small team is making it, which is pretty hype, I guess. That's cool. But I guess the game does get goonerific later, huh? Wait, dude. Cyberpunk is still coming. They're coming out with another update? God dang, dude. That is crazy. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Thank you very much for coming through again, everybody. Thank you, thank you. It's time for Kenchun to go to sleep, though. For real, for real. All right, let's find somebody to rate up. Don't forget to drop a follow on the channel. Don't forget to give some love to Akamatsu as well, bringing his friends on over here. He streams every single day. You guys can convince him to breed horses, to breed with the horses. We're going to be breeding the horses in a couple days. Tomorrow, what should we do? Should we go, tomorrow, should we go back to, what should we do? Should we go back to 100 line? I don't know. Should we breed? I'll figure it out. Should we, it's 100 line or Persona? I want to make some art. Before we start the Final Fantasy Marathon, I want to get some art done for it, at least. To commemorate. Like, hey, look, we're starting Final Fantasy. We're doing all of the Final Fantasies. Maybe except 11 and 14, but we're doing all of the Final Fantasies. Back to Tribe 9. That game's cooked, dude. I'm so sad. They're going to release the story soon, though, right? They're going to release the story soon. They released the character designs that they were supposed to use, but they're never going to use. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming through. Let's find somebody to rate up. Who is still streaming right now? Pete's streaming if you guys want to watch more breeding.
He is a man, a myth, a legend around.
You guys want to watch more breeding? I think Pete might have worked himself into that hole. Yeah, it's so popular that he can't stop now. But he's doing really good, man. He's doing really good. I wonder if he's gonna play something else. I saw he was like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I was like, oh shit, he's gonna play Tony Hawk. And then I like played a round of Overwatch or something. Then I came back and then it was like, wait, we're playing Uma Musume. I'm like, wait, what's going on? What happened to Tony Hawk? What happened to Tony Hawk? All right, so my friend is playing some, Big Bow. We'll check it out tomorrow. Concord Ode. Dude, this thing is 16 minutes long. All right, we'll have to check it out tomorrow. It's 16 minutes long. Holy moly, what a trailer. All right, my friend's playing Digimon Card Battle. He hasn't streamed in a hot minute. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. Guys, join the Discord. I'll see you guys very soon for more Uma Musume. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for all the follows and that kind of stuff. Oh, or the unfollow. That's fine, too. Damn. I'm never going to do it again. I'm never going to say follow. Thank you for the follows again. The PS1 game? No. The actual card game. The actual card game. All right. Damn. All right, you guys have a good time over at East Channel. He's a really good dude, man. He's really positive. He does a lot for the Digimon card game community, so I actually think it's one of the better card games. Though the system with it's like the tug of war with the memory, it's really, really good. It's like a lot of cool resource management. I think you guys would really like it. All right, take care.